Hello po mga kababayan, welcome kung bago po kayo dito. Ako po si Crescent and welcome po sa aking channel. So yung reading natin for this video ay tungkol sa past life nyo. So ano bang kailangan nyong malaman tungkol sa past life nyo? So itong reading na ito ay request po ng viewer natin, si Genesis Frances Soledad. So thank you po for requesting this video. So, 5 po yung grupo natin sa harap nyo. Pwede nyo pong piliin yung crystals or itong mga baraha. So, for our group number 1, we have the coins or green Aventurine na crystal. So, for group number 2, we have the sword. We have the petrified wood crystal. For group number 3, we have the star. And we have the chrysocolla. So for group number 4, we have the stone and we have the lapis lazuli. And lastly, for group number 5, we have the book and red jasper. So iiwan ko po ang mga timestamps natin down below on our description box or sa ating comment section. Pero if you need more time para makapag-decide which pile or which card you most feel drawn to, pwede nyo pong i-pause yung video. And once ready na po kayo, again, you can proceed to your chosen group. Hello po, group number 1. So kung pinili mo yung coins na card or itong green Aventurine, so ito po ang reading nyo. So alamin natin kung ano ang past life mo. So, it's possible baka ito yung pinaka-recent past life or isa sa mga past life mo. So, tignan muna natin kung sino ka ba. Like, sino ba ikaw in your past life muna. So, yun muna yung aalamin muna na natin. And then, we can go deeper into ano yung current situation mo noong sa past life na yon, ano yung career mo, or parang ano ba yung challenges na kailangan mo malaman na nagre-repeat ba or nagkakos ng parang karmic cycle sa current lifetime mo ngayon. So, alamin din natin yan for you, group number 1. So, actually, tinakpan ko to kasi nakahubad yung yung lalaki. Pero wag kayo masyadong maano dito. So, this is like a similar energy ba? From your past life, no? So, it's possible that you were a male, lalaki, in your past life. So, basahin natin, sino ba si William Blake? So, ano siya? Kumbaga, hindi ito yung pinaka kung sino ka, pero more on, there's some kind of similar energies with this person doon sa past life mo. So, we also have the oracle. So, the oracle is a Pisces energy. So, si William Blake ayan, basahin natin. So, when young William Blake saw visions of angels and biblical figures, loved ones suggested he unsee them. But those visions were Blake's inspiration, religious, historical, and imaginary spirits pose for him, he said. Kumbaga, ang sabi niya is, malakas yung pagka-clairvoyance niya or yung parang clear seeing or nakakakita siya ng visions. So, doon niya nakukuha yung inspiration when it comes to art. Kasi art oracles to. So, these are the stories of artists. Ano ba yung journey nila? Parang yung very eccentric talaga na mga tao pero successful in their field. So, napapansin niyo yung mga nude na paintings sa mga churches, yung mga angels, yung mga ganyan. Kaya siya nakahubad kasi parang doon inspired yung mga art niya, ganyan. Today, this committed naturist would have his own fashion line, but in his own time, Blake was considered a nut job. Even as he led the Romantics with his poetry, illustrations, and engravings, commenting on the dichotomy of want versus action, knowledge versus ignorance, a religious man. So Blake hated Bible-waving killjoy hypocrites and believed in equality and sex liberation. So keep fighting the good fight, Ghost of William Blake. Actually, parang ano din eh, medyo nakakatawa din yung, yung energy nitong tao na to. So naturist siya, naturist. Kaya parang exhibitionist. Or parang kumbaga parang comfortable siya sa sarili niya in his own skin. Parang ganon. So pinaglalaban daw niya, ayaw daw niya yung ano, mga hypocrites. And ayan, he believed in human equality and sexual liberation. Pero the similar thing about this energy is very psychic siya actually. Other people think of him as parang weird, ganon. Parang medyo out of this world, or siguro since parang we're talking about liberation or freeing himself sa judgments or during that time ba? Yung time period na to. Kasi syempre, or parang yung nude paintings, syempre parang very controversial yun. So, syempre, at that time, hindi siya yung ano, siguro it took a time, 'di ba, before maging accepted yon to people's eyes, 'di ba, na may beauty in that kind of art. Pero very, very strong ang psychic abilities niya. And since we have the oracle, so, a lot of you guys, or in your past life, siguro in your past life, you were seeing a lot of visions, yun nga, very clairvoyant. Pero since we're talking about a very religious energy, but very strong yung connection mo with God. Tapos kumbaga nagbibigay sila ng vision sa'yo. Ayun yan, parang may pagka medyo prophet, 'di ba? Kasi you are seeing visions from the heavens, parang ganun. You have a very clear sight of what's going on. At the same time, you are very ahead of your time eh. So, since we're talking about a past life, again, very close-minded ang mga tao noon. And yung pag-iisip mo is very, very advanced eh, no? So, feeling ko in your past life, baka hindi kayo widely accepted at that time. Pero, tignan natin kung ano pa ba yung current energy mo, who you were in your past life. Sino ka ba noon? Tapos, we got Odin. So, psychic insight. Your third eye is open. See truth for what it is. Follow your intuition. As we have the lightning bolt, pero it's in reverse. So, at that time, you were meant to liberate humanity. So, siguro, tignan natin yung current energy during yung yung time period na yon. So, tignan natin yung sitwasyon. Why do you need to liberate people or humanity during that time? Parang ganun. Kasi feeling ko parang ito yung pinaka-sole purpose mo at that time eh. So siguro same purpose pa rin. It's possible baka same purpose pa rin kung ano yung sa past life mo. Yun pa rin yung ginagawa mo ngayon. You need to liberate humanity. So, Spirit, ano yung current energy during this timeline? Sa buhay ni group number 1. So, we have Cancer. We have Mercury. We have the 8th house. So, during that time, again, 8th house is Scorpio energy, which is very sexual. Diba? At the same time, it's very intimate. And we have Cancer, which is a very intimate sign then. And we have Mercury, which is the planet of communication. So, I feel like at that time, may kahirapan express, kumbaga yung expression. So, hirap ang mga tao to express their sexuality. Diba? Sexuality, intimacy. Kasi nga, syempre, probably, dahil nga sa mga kumbaga yung gender stereotypes, ganyan. Na kailangan ganito ang babae, ganito ang lalaki. So, there's a lack of expression when it comes to that. At the same time, kumbaga isipin natin, I feel like you were either a priest, ganyan, a priest with psychic vision, ganyan. So, syempre, maraming pressure when it comes to your sexuality. Kasi syempre, ang priest, syempre, bawal niya, kailangan, chastity, 'di ba? Or parang abstinence when it comes to sex or something like that. Pero, since we're talking about sexual energy, it's a natural part of life eh. Parte yan ng human experience. And I feel like parang walang balance when it comes to that. Because there's a healthy sense of expression when it comes to your sexuality. Tapos meron din yung parang sumusobra na. Which is turning into addictions, 'di ba? Or codependency, ganyan. So, yung iba parang nagiging addict sa ganyan, sa sex. Tapos, syempre, I feel like, kumbaga frowned upon or parang kinakahiya natin na, ay, itong priest na to or parang kasi nga, parang religious leader to. So, bawal siya ng ganto, ganto, ganto. So, maraming restrictions, no? Kaya nga usually, at those times, yung old times talaga, may mga eunuchs. Kumbaga, kinakastrate nila ang sarili nila para, kumbaga, hindi sila magkaroon ng any kind of sexual desires back then. But again, it's a part of human experience eh. Kumbaga, physiology siya ng human body natin eh, no? Hormones natin. And we were made like that. So, may restrictions when it comes to that. Kasi since you were ahead of your time, syempre, kinakahiya nga yung ganong klaseng sitwasyon. Kumbaga, kinakahiya yung sexuality when it comes dun sa mga religious natin. Kumbaga, ikaw yung nagiging center point of blame, parang ganyan, or judgment ng ibang tao. Para ka naging outsider. Kasi nga, ahead of your time ikaw. Kumbaga, yung thinking mo is all about freedom of expression. Kumbaga, freedom in general. Kumbaga, walang limitation. So, I feel like in your past life, mostly parang misunderstood kayo or hindi kayo naintindihan ng kapwa-tao mo, ganyan. I'm sensing, for some of you guys, parang part kayo ng LGBTQ community right now. Ngayon. For some of you guys lang naman. Kasi you are, exploring yung sexuality nyo. Kumbaga yung sexual liberation na hinahanap nyo back then, for some of you guys, medyo na-achieve nyo na siya ngayon. So ngayon, you are open to be gay or trans, no? So, yung iba sa inyo, ganun ang nangyari. Kasi back then, kumbaga, babae is babae, lalaki is lalaki. Walang in-between, walang sexual preference, bawal, or parang, yun nga, kinakahiya, or frown upon, or sa society na yun, hindi siya accepted, hindi open. Ang nangyayari dito is patago. Kasi ang Scorpio energy is parang very secretive, diba? Silent, lang to tahimik lang na sign. Or parang ini-internalize niya lahat. So, hindi niya ini-express ito. Kumbaga, hindi niya nilalabas externally. Kasi syempre, bawal, no? So, imagine mo na lang parang sexually confused na tao. Hindi niya ma-express yung sexuality niya. Kasi nga, baka patayin siya, no? Or, i-torture ba? Kasi syempre, pag nalaman na, at those times, syempre, pag nalaman na bading ka, di ba? So, hindi natin alam, baka either batohin ng bato, or yun nga, worse, di ba? So, ibig sabihin, yun yung laban na fini-face mo, yun yung pinaka-challenge at that time Kasi, ang lakas ng psychic third eye mo you see the truth for what it is. Kumbaga ngayon, iba na yung mas open na tayo actually. Marami ng tao ka-come out of a closet, 'di ba? Tsaka at the same time, yung kunyari, for example, itong tarot readings, iniisip nila parang evil to, 'di ba? Kasi nga parang umaano ka sa demonyo, pero hindi naman eh. Kasi ang prophetic dreams, part of divination din siya actually. So this is also part of divination, which is, divining messages from God. Pero you can also communicate with earthbound spirits or other entities. Pwede rin naman. Pero syempre, it's your preference naman eh. Pero in this case, we are channeling yung information siguro sa Akashic Records. No? Kasi ito ay past life mo to. So usually, yung mga past life readings, we are channeling yan sa Akashic. Kasi yun yung mga records ng past life mo ay nandoon nakastore. So binubuksan lang natin para malaman lang natin yung deeper insight. Ano bang kailangan natin matutunan? At ano yung paano natin i-connect yung nakaraan sa ngayon? How can you apply it to your life now? Kuha na lang muna tayo ng tarot cards kasi feeling ko medyo hindi tayo organized. Kung ano na lang lumalabas. So let's gather more information. Sino ba si group number 1 in their past life? 8 of Cups. Ano lang napakasimple lang na tao ikaw before. So siguro, ang nakikita kong image is parang, example, si Jesus. Simpleng tao lang siya, humble, at the same time, yung prophet, 'di ba? Kumbaga nagde-deliver din siya ng message. Yung image ni Jesus ang nakikita ko. Kumbaga napakasimple lang yung lifestyle mo before. Tsaka since we are, kumbaga tumitingin siya sa moon. Ayun, nakatingin siya sa buwan. So ang buwan kasi is very mysterious energy. Nagcha-channel siya eh. So very channeling siya. Malakas ang psychic abilities mo. And it's possible even now, kahit ngayon. Kasi parte mo na, kumbaga parte mo to eh. This was your past life. So innate ability mo ito. So I feel like you are a natural clairvoyant. Baka siguro yung iba sa inyo, hindi nyo lang nare-realize nakaka-channel kayo ng visions or kumbaga napaka-vivid, napaka-klaro ng panaginip nyo. So yung iba sa inyo nakakakuha ng visions through your dreams. Ayan Tsaka at the same time, very kayo generous, understanding. Ang lakas ng awareness nyo when it comes to this. Kasi nga, si William Blake, he is fighting for human equality. Diba? Kumbaga, yung level of understanding mo is out of this world. Kasi ganun si Jesus yung level of understanding niya, kahit pinupukpok na siya sa cross, diba? Na dumating pa rin sa point niya na na-forgive niya yung kumbaga, they don't know what they are doing. 'Di ba? Yun yung sabi niya, they don't know what they are doing. Kahit nandun na siya sa, kumbaga, brink of death. So, yung level of understanding mo is powerful. Tsaka kumbaga, napakalaki ng heart chakra mo. It makes sense with the green Aventurine kasi this is a very abundant. Kumbaga, very warm, loving ka lang talaga na tao. At the same time, kumbaga malaking puso. Very, very strong yung heart chakra mo. Kumbaga, you are receiving messages directly from God mismo. So, for some of you guys, kunyari, if you're having if you are having a hard time making a decision, kailangan mag-focus ka sa heart chakra mo. Kasi very strong ang intuitive abilities mo Kumbaga, yung answers na nare-receive mo is God sent. Kasi minsan, either, nadidistract ka sa opinions, sa judgment ng ibang tao. Yung puso mo, yung intuition mo, or yung direct access mo kay God, nagkakaroon ng blockage, no? Pero nandyan. Kailangan mo lang, hanapin ulit for some of you guys. Pero if you have that deep connection pa rin towards your intuition. Kasi ang intuition natin nanggagaling sa puso, sa gut, 'di ba? Sa gut feeling. So usually dito sa taas ng sacral chakra, in between ng sacral chakra siya ng solar plexus. At the same time, kasi ang tawag natin doon tangent, which is yung parang pinaka source of life. Kasi imagine mo na lang yung womb, 'di ba? Doon tayo nanggaling, doon tayo kumbaga nag-grow. So doon source. Tsaka yung intuition mo also is yung puso. So you need to connect with your intuition. So, sino ba si group number 1 in their past life? Three of Swords. Yun nga misunderstood kayo. Kumbaga marami kang pain naranasan before. Kasi nga yung freedom of expression, hindi accepted at that time. Kumbaga, most of the time, hindi ka naiintindihan ng ibang tao. So, Page of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. So, since we got 8 of Swords, pwede Pisces. Ayan nga, Pisces, Aquarius, tsaka Capricorn. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn. Tsaka feeling ko, ito yung pinaka early reincarnation mo sa Earth. Kumbaga, ito yung timeline na nag-reincarnate ka, or yun yung pinaka mga earlier times of your reincarnation sa mundo na yan. Ayan very humble lang ang buhay niyo eh. Napaka-humble, pero very rich. Mayaman. Mayaman in abundance. Kasi ang abundance, yan hindi lang naman sa pera, pero, may parang malaking mansion dito, pero you choose to live in a simple life, parang ganon. So, mayaman ka sa pagmamahal, mayaman ka sa generosity, yung parang yung ganon, yung other qualities. Queen of Swords. Kumbaga yung pinaka-mission mo at that time is to bring truth and knowledge. Knowledge and truth. Kasi napaka-wise mo eh. Kumbaga old soul kayo, pero I feel like you are exploring a human experience. Siguro baka baka may ibang reincarnation kayo sa ibang galaxies or sa ibang sa ibang dimensions pa. Aside from Earth experience. You are here to bring a message. Kasi may direct connection ka with God, Parang may direct connection ka. You receive messages from God directly. Kumbaga sa akin, for me, gumagamit ako ng tarot card to feel, kumbaga maramdaman, kasi empathic ako eh. So, kailangan ko maramdaman yung energies, di ba? Para mabasa ko yung mensahe na gusto sa akin iparating directly. Sa'yo, you have a direct access. Kasi nga, very strong yung intuitive abilities mo. Ayan we have the Hangman. Ang naririnig ko dito is parang martyr. Wow. Parang kasi syempre, maraming martyrs eh. Pero at the same time, hindi lahat ng martyrs na kumbaga nagkakaroon ng recognition. So parang ikaw yung pinaka-silent martyr noon. Kumbaga, yun nga, you choose to live a simple life. Wala masyadong nakakaalam sa story mo. Pero at the same time, you are making a difference dito sa timeline na to. Ayan So, ibig sabihin, napakabigat ng challenges mo during this lifetime. Ang next na alamin natin is yung goal talaga. Parang kuha na lang tayo ng confirmation. Ano ba yung pinaka-goals mo during that time? Or like I said, you are here to bring truth and knowledge. Ayan you are meant to share something sa mundo. You are meant to parang create a very compassionate, loving community during that time. Kasi yun naman ang pinaka-purpose ni Jesus or ng mga ibang prophets, 'di ba? Which is love, the energy of love. Kasi syempre, maraming hate, maraming limitations at the same time. Yun nga, there's limitation sa expression nila. Kasi feeling ko, nakapag-iwan ka ng malalaking life lesson sa ibang tao. 'Di ba? You are a teacher. Teacher ka Parang ikaw to, you are an old soul. Tinuturuan mo yung mga new soul or yung mga tao na parang who felt different. 'Di ba? Yung parang mga outcast. Yun yung pinaka-goal mo is to teach. Ayan, bigay ka ng wisdom. Kumbaga, hindi ka masyadong attracted sa mga lavish lifestyles. Masaya ka na or content ka na sa simpleng buhay lang. Parang you came here to enlighten other people. 'Di ba? Kasi nga may direct connection ka to God. Yun yung pinaka-mission mo So this is reminding you. Parang ganun Kasi usually ito naman yung pinaka-purpose ng past life readings is remind you who you are. This is you, 'di ba? You're meant to share your wisdom, give insight, ganyan. Tsaka ngayon ko lang na-realize to, it makes sense with the coins. Kasi you are very abundant, mayaman ka You have so many riches. Hindi lang hindi lang sa pera, more on sa everything Sa love, in every aspect, sa community, other people follow you, 'di ba? Kumbaga very good ang karma mo. And I feel like hanggang ngayon, if you are doing, 'di ba, yung work na pinunta mo dito, if you are doing your purpose, padagdag lang ng pagdagdag yan Oh, kumbaga nadadagdagan lang yung coins. So, yung coins is not literal pera na abundant. Kasi, even if may pera ka, you choose to live a simple life. 'Di ba? Kahit may pera ko, tinan mo, kasi 9 of Pentacles, ibig sabihin, very, talaga abundant, mayaman talaga, asing nandoon. Pero, hindi yun yung purpose niya Ang purpose niya is to nurture. 'Di ba? Wow. Kasi ang next dun sa spread natin is your career and finances. So, most probably, sige, tanangin natin, confirm natin. 3 of Wands. Natural explorer ka. Natural explorer ka. Tsaka, parang hindi ka nagsasettle down in one place. So, parang may pagka-nomad. Yun nga ang nakikita ko is yung vision na naglalakad, nag-explore from one place to another, sharing yung experiences mo, sharing yung experiences mo, yung knowledge mo sa ibang tao. Yun parang ginawa ni Jesus nga, parang ganun similar energy. Para kang parang naglalakad, nag-share ka lang ng knowledge, ganyan. Tumutulong ka lang. Very loving, gentle soul. King of Wands. Ayan leader Leader, teacher. Wow. Again, 6 of Pentacles, like I said. Parang ganun, parang martyr. Parang Mama Mary. Parang Mama Mary. Parang saint. Parang ganun yung vibes na lumalabas dito. So, either you were a literal saint back then, 'di ba? Di natin alam kung sino, pero parang ganun yung energy na gini-give off mo Ayun you have a very generous heart. Tapos, ang next dun sa life, sa past life spread natin is love life. Kasi usually, at 6 of Pentacles, may extra money siya or may pera siya actually. So, mayaman ka. Yun yung when it comes to your finances at that time. You have money to give to other people. Kasi, may backup nga. Parang sinabi ko din to sa last reading sa isang grupo din. Yun nga, parang may backup siya. So, ang universe ang nagsusupport sa kanya para matulungan mo yung mga people or yung mga tao na nangangailangan. Kumbaga, hindi ka nagkukulang sa pera at the same time, parang divinely guided ka at protected. So, tanongin natin, ano yung current love life mo? Ano yung love situation mo during that time sa past life na yun? Dalawa. So, may mga anak ka. Ayan, may mga bata eh. May mga bata dito. Yung iba sa inyo may anak. Pero yung iba sa inyo is, since we're talking about a priest, so, parang ang nangyari is, kumbaga, ang mga kasama mo lagi is yung mga kapwa mong priest. Ang ganon. Ayan o. Parang naka-robes din sila. So, for some of you guys, may anak. Yung iba sa inyo parang single lang kayo, actually. Kasi nga, nakafocus kayo eh. You are focused on doing your purpose. Either monk, which is, parang hindi naman sila nagkaanak, diba? Or priest nga, parang ganon. So, walang anak. Since we have the Wheel of Fortune, ang Wheel of Fortune is parang yung direction na, kumbaga, yun yung yung will of God or yung universe mismo ang nag-guide sa'yo. Siguro at that time, nakafocus ka lang talaga sa trabaho mo, which is yung purpose mo. So, siguro hindi ka naliligaw sa landas eh. Kumbaga, hindi naging part of life purpose mo yung family siguro. Or for some of you guys, parang kung nagkaroon man lang ng pamilya, parang sila din yung sila yung naging legacy mo. Parang ganon. Ang nararamdaman ko dito. Kasi yung iba sa inyo, naalala ko kasi yung isa kong kaibigan, nagkaroon siya ng crush sa monk. Nagkita kasi sila ng monk. So, ang tinanong niya sa akin, bakit kaya na naging monk siya at kumbaga bakit niya choose yung path ng monk? Eh, sana nagkaroon siya ng love life, yung monk na yun. Parang ganon. Ang nasabi ko sa kanya is, baka siguro, ganon yung, kaya siya nag-monk is, para hindi siya ma-distract sa life purpose niya. Parang ganon. So, etong Wheel of Fortune is, creating this vision na wag ka ma-distract sa life purpose mo. You came here. Kasi with the Page of Wands, tama ba? Swords pala. Yung Page of Swords. Very fresh. Bago pa yung reincarnation mo dito sa mundo eh. So, at that time, nag-explore ka pa. You are experiencing new experiences or life lessons. Parang ganun, you are still experiencing new life lessons. Kasi nga, bago pa lang yung reincarnation mo sa Earth. So, ang ginawa ni Spirit or ang ginawa ng universe is either naging priest ka or naging monghe ka na nagta-travel. Kasi para ma-protection. Kasi protection din to eh. Protection against other energies, no? Or yun nga, para hindi ka mawala sa destiny mo. Parang ganun. Para hindi ka mawala sa destiny mo. So, ang ginawa ng universe, hindi masyadong nag-emphasize or hindi masyadong nag-focus sa love life. Para walang distractions dun sa life purpose. Kasi may ganun naman talaga eh. So, ang next na tatanungin natin, ano yung pinaka-hopes and fears mo during that lifetime? Hopes and fears. Yung pinaka-fears mo is yung indifference ng, kumbaga yung efforts na ginagawa mo, parang, kumbaga mababaliwala lang. Yun yung pinaka-fears mo is, kumbaga mabaliwala yung ginagawa mo. Kasi, yun yung pinakatakot mo eh. Or parang fear of failure. Diba? Parang yun yung pinaka-fears mo. Yung hopes naman, ang gusto mo is, again, parang what is best for humanity. medyo ano eh, malakas yung or mataas yung life purpose mo eh. Parang you are here to connect people's consciousness, 'di ba? Or parang mag-vibrate into the energy of love. Parang ganun. Yun yung pinaka-hope mo. Ayan oh. Kasi ikaw mismo, ine-embody mo yung energy of love. Again, Jesus ang nararamdaman, parang Jesus vibes. No? Tsaka we have parang Pisces, the fish. So feeling ko, nag-reincarnate ka during those times. Yung which is yung Pisces, decade. Kasi ngayon nasa Aquarius, na tayo eh. Calendar na tayo, nasa Aquarius, na tayo, generation. Which is again, parang ina-unveil lahat. Or yung, kumbaga, nagsispeak na tayo ng true, kumbaga yung truth, ganyan. Kumbaga, kasi yung Pisces, parang kung ano yung mga natatago na energies before. Sa Aquarius energy is, nare-reveal lahat. So, tanongin na lang natin, ano yung pinaka-issues or challenges na na-experience mo during that time. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Ito kasi ang Knight of Pentacles, mabagal yung energy. Parang nasa nasa energy of duality pa rin. Good and evil, ganyan. So, yun yung pinaka-challenge mo. Medyo mabagal yung progress of humanity. Very very humanitarian yung energy nyo or yung purpose nyo. Altruistic kayo. At the same time, parang you came here sa earth, ayun nga, para matuto din, to grow, kasi you want to reach enlightenment. Ayan enlightenment. A new dawn. Ayat dito parang may sun. Doon ka papunta. Pero yun nga, yung pinaka-challenge mo is learning the lessons. Ano bang lessons yun? Tanong natin. Anong lessons yung nahirapan matutunan or yung pinaka-block? Ano yung pinaka-blockage? Justice. Okay. Kumbaga, medyo unfair pa eh. No? Yun nga sinasabi ko yung duality, energy of duality, which is black and white. Wala pa tayo dun sa 5D na energy, which is yung vibration of love, ganon. Yung parang oneness energy, yung nagkakaisa na tayong lahat. Yun yung pinaka-black. Kasi feeling mo parang napaka-unfair yung trato sa'yo. Yun yung pinaka-blockage eh, which is unfair ang treatment sa'yo. Kumbaga marami kang injustice na naranasan. At the same time, yun din yung nararanasan mo. Kuha tayo Akashic card. Queen of Roses. Yun nga eh. Parang wala pa tayo dito sa energy of love. Or doon pa lang tayo papunta. Yun din yung blockage mo. Yun ang blockage mo eh. Tingnan natin. Bakit? Nandito ang Queen of Roses. Kumuha na lang akong bagong tarot cards kasi paubos na yung isa kong deck eh. Tower. Yun nga yung sabi ko eh, medyo mabagal yung awakening process ng mga tao. Dito. Tama. Tama, 4 of Wands. Pero naka-reverse siya. Yun nga, sabi ko mag-connect kayo sa intuition nyo. You need to connect to your intuition ulit. Parang nawala yung connection mo to your intuition. The Empress in reverse. Kasi Empress in reverse, pag naka-reverse kasi siya, yun yung mga shadow qualities ng Empress, which is codependency. Kumbaga medyo may pagka-manipulative or parang obsessive. Okay, so it makes sense. Kumbaga nawala yung connection mo to your intuition. Yun nga eh. Kaya kailangan mo mag-connect sa intuition mo ulit para ma-attain mo yung balance. Kasi nga blockage nga to eh. Kasi ito yung energy mo which is the Queen of Empress or Empress energy. Again, the moon. Yung psychic connection mo. Yung direct access. Direct access sa connection mo kay God. Ayun naka-block eh ngayon. Kasi syempre, pag naka-reverse to, nabablock yung flow of abundance, yung flow of love sa sarili, sa self-love. Kailangan mag-focus kayo sa self-love. Kasi, in your past lifetimes, giver kayo. Kayo ang nagbibigay kasi, syempre, fresh pa yung energy nyo. Fresh pa kayo eh. Bagong reincarnate pa kayo. So, kumbaga, you still embody the energy of love. Marami ka pang nabibigay na love sa humanity. At the same time, 'di ba, you are doing the God's work, 'di ba? Of spreading love and knowledge. Pero one of your purpose din dito sa mundo is learn to love yourself. Ito yung pinaka-purpose mo ngayon in this lifetime, guys. Kailangan naman kabaliktaran. Ikaw naman yung bigyan mo ng pagmamahal naman yung sarili mo kasi nawawala na yung kumbaga nagiging empty. Nagkakaroon na ng emptiness yung yung flow of love or nagkakaroon ng blockage of flow of love. Ayan So kailangan focus ka sa self-love, sarili mo. Tsaka at the same time, pag nagfo-focus ka sa sarili mo, mapipiliting ka mag-connect sa intuition mo or sa connection mo ulit, direct access. Yun yung kailangan mong gawin ulit. Which is, figure out paano mo ma-access yung connection mo dito sa flow of love. Kasi yung love, yun yung pinaka-direction mo, yung pinaka-connection mo kay God. Or para ma-awaken mo ang sarili mo. Kasi awakening to eh. Ito ang nangyayari sa lifetime mo ngayon. Ito yung lesson na kailangan mong matutunan ngayon. Kasi nga, at that time, na maltrato ka eh. Diba? Kumbaga yung hate, yung judgment, na direct sa'yo. So, doon na-block yung energy of love. Nakalimutan mo yung purpose mo. So, ang sinasabi ng spirit dito, kailangan maalala mo kung sino ka. Which is this loving energy, very giving, di ba? Very intuitive, konektado ka dun sa, kay God. Very strong psychic abilities. At the same time, very abundant, di ba? Humble. Kasi yan din yung qualities ng Empress pag naka-upright siya. Kasi nurturing energy. Kumbaga, siya yung nagbibigay. Kumbaga ngayon, in this lifetime, ang purpose mo naman is magbigay sa sarili mo. Kasi ang next na spread natin is how to heal or solve this blockage. Again, self-love nga naman. Doon ka daw mag-focus. Pero kuha na lang din tayo ng paano ma-heal or masosolve itong blockage na to from their past life. Clairaudience. So, pwede clairaudient din kayo. Pero may natural abilities or psychic abilities kayo. Kasi direct connection mo yan kay God, kay Spirit. Spread your wings. Do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect. You are ready to soar. Yun pa rin yung pinaka-challenge mo which is yung freedom of expression. Actually, same pa rin yung challenges mo before, which is to express yourself, diba? Kasi syempre, hindi ka na new soul Medyo old soul ka na. So, siguro nakailang lifetimes ka na rin dito. Pero at the same time, nagkakaroon ng parang karmic cycles. Kumbaga, as we experience life dito sa mundo, we are creating kind of cycles. Napipick up natin yan, depende siguro sa culture, sa mga tao, ganyan, or sa certain experiences. Para kasing nag-hold back You are holding yourself back. Natatakot na kayo, may fear. Kumbaga yung fear, dahil dun sa past experiences mo in your past lifetime. Kasi fear of judgment, we're talking about a brilliant idea. Parang ang nangyayari dito is rebirth. So, you are learning how to become your old self again. Which is parang free from any kind of limitations, free from any kind of judgments. Take action. Please take action to bring your idea to fruition. Kasi parang may naiisip kayo. Kunyari, very artistic kayo. Very creative kayo. Kasi nga we have clairvoyance, which is parang creative ideas. So, yung creative ideas na yun is God sent. Nasa-channel natin. It's a form of channeling din yan. Tsaka at the same time, yung mga spirit guides mo, nakikita nila yung yung progress mo eh. Tinutulungan ka nila sa manifestations mo. Kasi malaki yung backup mo dito eh, yung spiritual guide mo or yung soul family mo. Malakas ang connection mo sa kanila eh. So, very divinely guided ka. Malakas yung connection mo sa kanila. Yeah, you are meant here to lead. Leadership. Kailangan mo mag-tune in sa energy of love ulit. Relationship harmony. We angels are opening the hearts of everyone involved. So, arguments and conflicts are being resolved. Yun yung yung fears mo before. Actually. Yung indifference ng tao, yung mga parang arguments, yung misunderstandings, yung conflicts. So, yun din yung pinakatakot mo before. Pero ang mga angels mo is, hinihil nila. Hini-help nila ma-unblock din yung yung mga puso ng mga tao. Yung heart chakra nila. At the same time, hinihil din nila yung heart chakra mo. So, na lang, last minute advice na lang. Leap of faith. Fertility. It's perfect time for you to start new projects and access new ideas and give birth to new condition. So, kung ano yung ideas na nare-receive mo or naiisip mo, I feel like gawin mo. Huwag kayo matakot. Take the leap of faith. Take a risk. Put your heart's desire into action. Kasi feeling ko, you need to connect to yung gusto ng puso mo. Kasi para mabalik ka dun sa energy na yon, yung kung sino ka before, who you really are, diba? Which is the energy of love. Kasi feeling ko ilang beses din nagko-connect yung intuition mo sa'yo pero wala hino-hold back mo ang sarili mo kasi yung takot, yung past traumas mo. So, ang sinasabi na lang ng spirit is, wag mo i-hold back ang sarili mo dahil sa ibang tao. Kasi parang, since yung mga, yun ang medyo mahirap sa mga light workers, sa gantong empaths. Especially with very generous kind souls, yung ganyan. Ikaw mismo bigay ng bigay. So, in this lifetime, kailangang matuto ka mabalanse ang sarili mo, which is giving time to yourself. Kumbaga, you need to focus on self-love. Diba? Yun ang kailangan mo ngayon in this lifetime. Yun yung pinaka-lesson na kailangan mo matutunan ngayon. You are just getting started, so have patience with yourself, the process, and do not give up. Kumbaga, you are discovering yourself again. Yan ang nangyayari ngayon it's time to receive. Ikaw naman ang kailangan. Kumbaga, isipin mo naman ang sarili mo. Yun yung dapat i-focus mo ngayon. Yun yung pinaka-advice ni Spirit sa inyo, guys. So, kuha na lang tayo ng Angel Whispers messages. Final guidance for group number 1. Tell a loved one how much they do truly mean to you. It is better to tell them while they are among the living. And what are you waiting for? The life you dream of awaits you. Parang natatakot kayo. Natatakot kayo i-pursue yung mga bagay na gusto nyo. Natatakot kayo mag-take ng leap of faith. Pero ang sinasabi kasi ng spirit guides, nandito sila eh. May divine protection ka eh. Gina-guide ka ng mga angels mo eh. Ayan o, you are a special person. You do make a difference. Kasi in your past life, you are making a difference. You are meant to do something big. Ngayon. So parang, itong reading na to is to remind you who you are. Yun, which is this wonderful, beautiful person, di ba? So it's time to love yourself muna. Kasi that's the only time, makikita mo yung pinaka authentic na sarili mo eh. Di ba? If you focus on internal muna, internal work, tsaka yung healing, i-heal mo muna yung mga fears mo, yung mga takot mo, tsaka yung doubts mo. Kasi para magkaroon ka ng confidence sa sarili mo ulit. Yung Six of Pentacles, yun nga, yung may extra siya. Kumbaga, nacha-channel niya yung abundance from the universe. Tapos, kumbaga, yung extra na yun, nagfa-flow sa kanya, nabibigay niya dun sa mga nangangailangan. Kasi yun yung pinaka-purpose niya. So, it's time to remember who you are daw. Again, it's time to remember your purpose. Pero you have to look inwards muna, di ba? So, yan ang mensahe sa inyo, group number 1. Let me know down in the comments below. Ano ba yung pinaka-story nyo? Kumbaga, does this resonate with you? Nagre-resonate ba itong message na to? Let me know down in the comments kung anong tingin nyo sa past life nyo. Kasi martyr kayo eh. Napakabait kayo. Baka nagpapabuli kayo. Baka you are here to teach yourself to empower your sarili mo din, di ba? So, again, do not give up. Take the leap of faith. Tsaka, yung healing process, ayan, take time lang, na huwag mo imadali, pero at the same time, focus on you. Tsaka yung needs mo, yun ang kailangan mo. Again, thank you so much for watching. And if you like the videos I make, you can leave a like, share, or subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And again, thank you so much for watching. Bye! Hello po, group number 2. So, kung pinili mo tong petrified wood na crystal, so ito po yung grupo nyo. So, unahin muna natin, or aalamin muna natin kung sino ka in your past life. Ano yung pinaka-identity mo. So, we have the sword. Tapos we have the nomad, which is Sagittarius. Ayan, na Zodiac sign. So, siguro in the past, or in that current lifetime, kumbaga madalas kayo nagbabiyahe, or parang one place to another, hindi kayo nagsasettle down. Part of, siguro, I feel like for some of you guys, part of yung purpose nyo or yung current job, trabaho, in that lifetime is involving a lot of travel. Yan, yung laging on the move. May pinupuntahan lagi. Laging may adventure, bagong adventure. Tapos we have Pablo Picasso. So ito parang lang naman to. Kumbaga hindi ito yung pinaka kung sino kayo. Pero ito yung parang energy na similar on who you were noong sa past life nyo. So, basahin muna natin yung buhay ni Picasso. At tignan natin kung ano yung similarities from his life na in common kayo with your past life. So, si Mr. Picasso was born in Spain. Mr. 20th century art himself, Pablo Picasso, had his blue and rose periods in turn of the century Paris, then changed modern art forever by popularizing cubism through geometric, crystallized, deconstructed paintings of friends, prostitutes, and calamities of war. With Gertrude Stein's support, he also experimented with neoclassicism, surrealism, and sculpture. So Picasso's many styles and superhuman prolificness stem from his belief that he'd only live only as long as he worked. This belief must have had a clause about frequent adultery as evidence of Picasso's many tragic affairs. Today, Picasso is shorthanded for what you'll see in a modern art museum permanent collection. So si Picasso daw, marami daw siyang affairs. Doon daw siya kumbaga medyo engaged siya sa adultery. Pero siya, parang trendsetter siya, changing modern art forever daw. So kilala siya sa mga modern art. Medyo nadadrawn lang ako dito sa sentence na to. His prolificness stemmed from his belief that he'd only live as long as he worked. Kumbaga, without this work, without this job, parang meaningless ang life niya. Parang ganun ang pagkaintindi ko din. He will only live as long as he work. Ganon, parang ganun Parang he is living because of his purpose. Ganon. Kasi if nothing else, be prolific. Tingnan natin yung definition ng prolific. So, ang prolific daw is by Webster's definition. Yun either productive, creative, inventive, or parang plentiful, bountiful, abundant. So, ibig sabihin, very, siya, productive na tao, masipag actually. Yun yung pinaka, story niya. Tsaka, it makes sense dun sa message na yun na he will only live as long as he work is, yun niya. Gusto niya, very productive siya. Creative, he is living to invent. Parang ganun. He is living to fulfill a certain purpose. 'Di ba? Parang ganun yung pinaka meaning ang nakukuha ko dito. So siguro a lot of you guys in your past lives, ayun, you are living for that purpose. Siguro yun nga, living na mag-travel. Ayun, kasi when you see this person or pag tinitignan mo tong tao na to, nakatingin siya dun sa star. So parang may sinusundan siya. Usually star, or yun nga, yung parang ang nakikita ko is yung the star na card. Which is again, parang following your purpose. Ang nakikita kong image na pinapakita sa akin is spirit. Yun si Elsa, yung into the unknown. Yung ganun. Into the unknown. So may tumatawag sa kanya. Nadodron siya dun sa something no? Dun sa boses or dun sa intuition niya. Kung saan siya dinadala. Tapos, we have choose to have as many styles as do lovers. So, siguro for some of you guys, in your past life, marami din kayong lovers, no? Kasi nga, madalas kayong nagbabiyahe. So, probably, yun nga, marami kayong partners in your past life, ganyan. Kasi hindi na, nomad kayo So, you are not staying in one place. Tsaka with Sagittarius, very independent energy to. Tsaka hindi naman sila hindi nagko-commit, pero they like their independency. Parang ganon. Gusto nila maging independent. So, mahirap sila i-settle down. Kasi madalas, yun nga, they want to pursue something from one place to another nga. Ayun nga, gusto nila maging productive. Gusto nila, parang may action lagi or gusto nila may ginagawa lagi. Tapos with the sword, siguro for some of you guys, parang either soldier, ayan kasi usually soldiers or knights, ganyan, knight, lagi nagbabiyahe yan, kung saan sila, pinapadala, di ba? Or parang pinapa-deploy, ganyan. Or pwede rin parang protector kayo. So, it's possible a very protective energy. So, may mga oracle cards ako dito. So, we have Queen of Forces. We have the Knight. Like I said, yung sword. Ayun parehong-pareho yung sword. Yun nga, it's possible that you were a knight. Wow. Kumbaga brave kayo Bold, courageous. Ganyan. Tsaka pag tinignan mo yung Queen of Forces, parang royalty. Ayan o, parang royalty kasi may corona siya. I feel like, parang medieval medieval theme ang nararamdaman ko dito. So it's possible during the medieval times kayo nag-reincarnate. Parang medieval. So we have guardian angel. Parang divinely guided kayo during that time na mga spirit guides nyo or mga angel guides. It's possible din na very religious kayo in your past life, no? It's possible din baka crusader kayo kasi yun yung mga military, yun yung mga tao na nakasama sa army. Ayan, a person who participated in any military expeditions undertaken by Christian powers in the 11th, 12th, 13th century to win the Holy Land from the Muslim. Parang ganun. Pero yun nga, baka nga lang kayo, parang military person, military man, or military woman, ganyan. Yun yung era na nag-reincarnate kayo in this past life. Kasi syempre we have multiple past lives Siguro may reason behind bakit pinapakita sa atin na spirit itong specific past life nyo. Kasi feeling ko may kailangan kayo matutunan dito sa past life na to in your current lifetime ngayon. Siguro may mga lessons kayo na hindi natapos dito na kailangan nyo i-overcome in this lifetime. Kaya siguro ito yung pinapakita sa atin. So may ginagamit akong spread. So susundan ko lang siya. So tingnan muna natin, let's gather more information about your past life. We have the strength card. So you were very strong. As in physically strong. Yun nga army person Sundalo nga. So you were trained, 'di ba? So physically malakas kayo, 'di ba? At the same time, you are very brave, courageous nga. So hindi lang sa external, internal din very brave and honest. Kasi pag tinignan mo yung Queen of Forces, ito yung type ng tao na parang may pagka-leadership or charismatic yung tao na yun. At the same time, pag tinignan mo siya, very madodrawn ka sa kanya Parang first impression mo, parang intimidating. Ganun intimidating yung tao na to. Pero at the same time, parang may may charisma. 5 of Swords. Yeah, definitely. Kino-confirm lang talaga ni Spirit. Kasi pag tinignan mo yung mga fairies, tas mga swords, nakatutok yung mga swords. So, I feel like you were a leader. A military leader in your past life talaga. Kumbaga, marunong ka makipaglaban, marunong ka sword fighting, ganyan. At the same time, ikaw yung parang kasi nga parang general ganun. Kumbaga, hindi mababa yung position mo Mataas ang position mo dun sa military na yun. Kasi marami kang kalaban pero you know how to fight Kaya mong labanan yung mga tao na yun or mga kalaban mo. Parang you are the type of person na you don't mess with. Parang ganun. Na yun nga, very intimidating. We have karma. Yun nga sabi ko yung kanina. May reason why bakit ito yung pinapakita sa atin ni Spirit May karma ka dito sa lifetime na to Kasi if we're talking about a crusader, syempre, hindi maganda yung story ng crusaders Baga maraming namatay kasi nga ine-enforce nila yung Christianity dun sa mga taong against dun sa religion na yun. This is the religion as the crusaders knew. It is a battle to the death for souls that if not saved will be lost. Yun yung definition ng crusader. A crusader is a person who works hard or campaigns forcefully for a cause. 6 of Cups. Siguro for some of you guys, kumbaga nagkaroon din kayo ng mga anak, ayun na, may mga bata. Tanungin natin kung bakit nandito yung Six of Cups. Ayan, kasi since military man kayo or military woman, so madalas kayong umaalis. Madalas kayong pumupunta sa gera. Siyempre, naiiwan niyo yung family niyo. Kasi ito yung type of person na kailangan nila iiwan to kasi kailangan nila gawin yung duty nila sa buhay nila. So, madalas, naiiwan mo yung mga anak mo, yung asawa mo, kasi may bahay dito eh. So, I see this person, going away dito sa sa family. Yung Eight of Cups talks about leaving something painful behind. Pero we have the dolphin here, yung dolphin. And, pag tinignan mo yung picture, it's the same. Yung mga stars, gabi, tapos may babae dito. Tapos again, yung tao na to, looking at the stars. Yung dolphin is all about intuition. Tinatawag siya ng intuition niya. Again, similar. Mamaya aalamin natin yung karma. Ano yung karma na kailangan may Kasi yun yung sinasabi ko, parang may something na gusto iparating sa'yo ni Spirit. So, ang next sa spread natin is yung main goal. Yung mga goals mo in your past life. Ano yung mga gusto mong gawin in that, in that lifetime. Ito ang ko dito, parang authority. Justice kasi parang kasi since military person, yun nga parang fighting for something Kasi may sword na naman may sword na naman. So it doesn't mean na crusader kayo. It's just possible na baka nga sundalo lang talaga kayo. May pinaglalaban kayo na you think it's right for you. Parang ganon. Kasi syempre yung mga crusaders, pinaglalaban nila yung alam nilang tama para sa kanila. Pero hindi ibig sabihin tama talaga. Totally, diba? Parang ganon. So, you are fighting for what you believe is right at that time. Yung in that current lifetime. With the Justice card. Kumbaga, you solely believe in that purpose. Kumbaga, very, 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 kayo very sure kayo, very resolute kayo dun sa na yun. Yan sa purpose nyo. The world. Feeling ko lang naman kayo, very, very righteous lang kayo na tao. Kasi, yun nga you're fighting for something that you believe in, So, yung mga kalaban nyo is either harassing other people. Kasi nga yung Seven of Swords is parang yung either yung nagsisneak or patagong may ginagawang masama. Parang ganon. So, siguro, gusto nyo lang kalabanin yung mga type ng tao na doing some kind of injustice sa mundo. Parang ganon. Kasi ang mga knights, parang din yan parang police din yan, 'di ba? Gusto nyo manghuli ng kriminal, gusto nyo kumbaga gusto nyo matapos yung violence. Pero syempre kung hindi mo lalabanan with violence, syempre 'di ba? Hindi mo mapipigil 'yan. Kasi ibang tao very dangerous talaga. So may mga swords sila at that time. So marunong din sila lumaban. So the only way to fight back those people is learning how to fight yourself ba. So yun yung pinaka wants mo in that current lifetime. Tanong natin, kamusta ba ang career and finances? Or ano yung career finances ni group number 2 in that current lifetime? Actually, very generous kayo sa pera. Ayan we have the Six of Pentacles. Yun nga, very honest and noble kayo Very honest and noble kayo. You are here to protect the weak, actually. Kasi itong Six of Pentacles talks about charity. Nagbibigay kayo sa charity or dun sa mga, siguro during that time. Kasi syempre pag gera, hindi mo naman maiiwasan yung mga orphan na bata. So syempre pag nanalo kayo sa gera, syempre may iwanan yung mga bata. Wala silang parents. So, ang ginagawa nyo is, you are providing some resources dun sa mga orphan. na bata or yun nga, children of war, parang ganun. Or yung mga biktima ng gera. So, ibig sabihin, when it comes to your finances, very wealthy kayo eh. Kasi we have the Queen of Forces then, which again talks about a very wealthy person, may pera talaga. Hindi kayo nagkukulang. So, at the same time, nagbibigay din kayo ng extra dun sa mga, kumbaga yung nasa salubong nyo during yung journey nyo. Yun nga, royal kayo. Pero protector din kayo talaga. Kasi nadodrone ako dito sa shield nyo. Sa shield. Protector kayo. May pinoprotect kayo. May pinaglalaban kayo during that time. Tanong natin, ano yung love life, romance, family life, ano yung sitwasyon nyo when it comes to love life or sa family life during that lifetime. Page of Wands. May anak kayo eh, oh. Yung mga bata. Ito batang lalaki. Parang tinuturuan nyo rin siya. Kasi yung wands is parang yung staff. So feeling ko parang tinuturuan mo rin siya paano lumaban. May mga pets kayo, may pusa kayo. So itong bata na to, they look up to you eh. Yan oh. Parang tinatawag ka. Parang, lapit ka dito, ganun. Yun ano ko. We have the Hermit. Three of Cups. Nare-remind ko, naalala ko si Picasso. Yun eh, marami kayong lovers eh. Marami kayong lovers at that time. Actually. Kasi nga lagi kayong nasa biyahe. Nagta-travel kayo. So, I feel like on the journey, marami kayong naging lovers. Maraming, pero syempre may isa pa rin siguro kayong pinaka main family. Pero during do sa traveling nyo, may nakilala din kayong mga person na na-involve sa love life nyo. With the Hermit card, parang yun oh, again, seeking something. Ayan oh, very similar sila eh. Parang, ikaw, ang puso mo dito sa purpose mo eh. Yun nga yung same din kay Picasso eh, di ba? As long as he live, di ba? He works, ganun. He lives to work on his life purpose. Kumbaga, yun din yung yun din yung ginagawa mo in this past life eh. You live to fulfill something dun sa life purpose mo during that time. Kasi very similar sila. Yung mga theme, apat na to eh. So, tanongin na natin, next sa spread natin is yung hopes and fears nyo during that time. The Chariot. Two of Pentacles. So, ang napapansin ko dito sa Chariot na card is parang yung dalawang forces of bad and good. So, feeling ko, medyo yung fear mo is ang parang pinaka-fear mo is walang nangyayari or walang magbago dun sa pinaglalaban nyo. Kumbaga, hindi madali maging sundalo kasi syempre, diba, pag lumalabas ka, pumunta ka sa gera, you are risking your life eh. Kumbaga, pinaprotektahan mo yung pamilya mo, yung mga tao na parang nabibiktima, nasa stuck sa loop of duality. Yun nga yung forces of good and evil. Parang ang fear dito is parang walang katapusan. Walang katapusan yung gera, yung kamatayan, ang hopes mo, ang pinaka-hopes mo is feeling ko para mag-provide dun sa pamilya mo rin. Gusto mo rin actually makapag-provide. Tsaka deep inside, gusto mo rin yung happy life. Yung peaceful ba? Gusto mo ng peace during that time. Kaya you are working so hard, 'di ba? To sacrifice yung sarili mo para ma-attain yung peace, yung happiness lang, no? Ma-provide mo yan sa pamilya mo. Hopes and fears ni ano. Ayan, no? Again, a knight. Actually, ilang beses mo na rin napanalo yung yung gera. Kasi nga, hindi kayo parang, hindi kayo yung hindi kayo yung lower class na soldier. More on parang either may rango kayo. Tsaka nakikita ko itong flower, which is again, bringing peace. Kasi white flower siya. Bringing peace. Yun yung gusto nyo. Pero since, syempre, marami ding puwersa na nag-go against dun sa peace na yon o nagdi-disturb dun sa peace na yon, medyo mahirap kalabanin yung kung sino yung naging kalaban nyo at that time. So, next sa spread natin is yung life purpose. Ayan, 5 of Wands. Ito daw yung pinaka-life purpose mo noong in this lifetime. Marami kayong kinakalaban May dragons pa nga dito Pero I feel like you are fighting for peace. Ayan, peace. Yung wands nila is covered with flowers, white flowers. Again, fighting for peace. Yun yung pinaka-life purpose nyo at that time. So, ang next na nasa spread natin is yung challenges. Or siguro parang unresolved issues at that time. So, yun nga. Tignan natin kung ano yung karma mo at that. Or ano yung karma na kailangan mo ma-resolve. Or kasi hindi mo siya na-resolve in your past life So, this is a karma na kailangan mo ma-resolve in this lifetime. So, ano yung unresolved issues na kailangan ma-resolve ni group number 2? Ano yung unresolved challenges? Unresolved. 4 of Cups. 5 of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have 2 of Wands. So, ito yung hidden energies. 10 of Swords. May owl dito. May owl. Nakatingin. Siguro yung yung pinaka-karma mo is yun yung hindi mo na-attain Which is again yung 9 of Cups. Yung 6 of Cups. Kasi cups Puro cups. Kasi in this lifetime, probably a lot of you guys parang unsatisfied kayo. Siguro, syempre iba na kasi ang mundo ngayon. So, iba yung expectation sa atin. So, a lot of you guys are feeling unfulfilled sa current sitwasyon nyo or current life situation nyo ngayon. Hindi kayo masaya. Kasi yun yung pinaglalaban nyo in the past Yun yung kaya lumalabas kayo sa gera is to attain yung peace. Para magkaroon ng peace. Para ma-create itong happiness sa family life. So, parang emotional fulfillment. Kasi syempre, pag nasa gera kasi or if yung generation is at war, syempre, at crisis lahat ng tao. Kumbaga, survival of the fittest. Every single moment, hindi mo alam kung mabubuhay ka, diba? Which is a very dreadful energy. Parang hopelessness, ganun. So, yun yung pinaglalaban mo at that time is yung ma-attain mo yung peace para magkaroon ng happiness. Yung mga mahal mo sa buhay. Pero since, naman, kung saan ka ngayon sa mundo, diba? Syempre, you have to do the same thing is to find that happiness, yung emotional fulfillment na you wanted so badly noon, nakaraan. Kasi a lot of you guys are feeling lost. Ayan pagod na kayo. Kasi nakatalikod siya. Tapos yung marami ding karmic cycles na kailangan ma-end noon. Tapos we have the Hangman, the 9 of Pentacles. Parang hindi nyo na-enjoy yung buhay nyo Kasi nga, you are going to war. Parang yung word na yun, which is you live to serve a purpose. Ang nangyari kasi doon, syempre, pag sundalo kasi syempre, anytime you can die noon. So siguro kaya independent kayo, hindi kayo nag-hold ng attachments masyado kasi you don't need attachments kasi nga anytime, 'di ba, baka mamatay sa gera. So you didn't want any kind of emotional attachments at that time kasi nga everything is at war. Pero deep down kasi you wanted something Deep down may gusto ka para magkaroon ng emotional fulfillment. Parang ganun. Deep down may hinahanap kay na kulang. Pero syempre on that past life kasi wala kayong choice You didn't had a choice to follow or pursue yung emotional fulfillment nyo. Kailangan nyo siyang iwan palagi. Ayan umaalis kayo sa family nyo. Kailangan nyo siyang, kumbaga kailangan nyo iwan yung pamilya kasi nga no choice no? So parang ngayon is, ito yung ang pinaka life purpose mo ngayon is to find some kind of happiness, stability sa buhay mo. Kasi yung Nine of Pentacles, this is parang becoming financially stable, independent, yung parang free of any kind of obligations, no? At the same time, masaya siya sa current sitwasyon niya. They are living their best life. Parang ganun. Kasi hindi lang naman, financial ang stability ang pinag-uusapan sa Nine of Pentacles. It's being completely free of any kind of restrictions. Kumbaga, you are fully dedicating ang sarili mo doon sa life purpose mo. Which is what happened then naman in the past life. You are dedicating yourself doon sa life purpose mo. Pero at the same time, yung life purpose na yun is, kumbaga, where you are most happiest. Kung saan ka talaga mas masaya. Kumbaga, your life purpose is to be happy. Yun. Basically, yun. Kasi hindi mo siya na-attain. Siguro at that time, hindi mo rin na-realize kasi syempre, feeling ko in the past life, hindi mo rin na-realize kung ito ba talaga yung tamang life purpose mo. Marami kasi tayong life purpose Pero syempre, may free will tayo Yun yung may option tayo to choose what kind of life ang gusto natin i-pursue. Kasi even sa past life mo, kumbaga, hindi mo naman kailangan i-pursue itong soldier knight. Siguro nga, baka napilitan lang, na pwersa kasi nga, depende. Kunyari, crisis talaga ng bansa, ganyan, ng current sitwasyon. So, no choice, lahat ng lalaki, kailangan pumunta sa gera. So, hindi nila na-achieve yung emotional fulfillment na hinahanap nila. Kaya habang nagbabiyahe siya, deep down may gusto siyang or may hinahanap siya, 'di ba? Pero hindi niya na-achieve. Kumbaga naka-heartbroken siya kasi every time na iniiwan niya yung pamilya niya, every time na umaalis siya, syempre, nalulungkot siya, no? Kasi syempre, pag tinignan mo yung pictures nung Six of Cups, parang very happy. Nine of Cups, masaya siya sa asawa niya, masaya siya sa family niya, pero naka-heartbroken siya kasi nga every time na umaalis siya. Kaso wala siyang choice. Kasi since we have the Two of Swords, parang ano ba yung pinaka-lesser evil, 'di ba? Kasi kung hindi ka, kunyari, in the past life, kung hindi kasi umalis, hindi pumunta sa gera, hindi mo ma-attain yung peace na gusto mo ma-achieve sa family. 'Di ba? Kung hindi ka naman umalis, kung nagstay ka naman dito, in danger yung family, 'di ba? So, ang better choice is to leave, to go to war at that time. Parang ganun. Very tragic yung yung story nyo dito Very tragic siya. Again, tinan mo yung isang sword nakaturok dun sa sa moon. Tapos siya nakatingin siya sa moon, sa intuition niya, sa inner knowing niya. Tapos siguro tanungin na lang natin kay spirit, paano nyo i-heal yung past life karma na ito? Paano nyo i-heal siya? So paano ma-heal? Group number 2 ang past life issue nila in this lifetime naman. Yin. So it's time to receive. It's time to receive the blessings of the universe. It's time to be happy actually. Yun lang naman eh. Yun yung pinaka-life purpose mo ngayon is to achieve yung happiness. Kasi ito, yung mermaid is parang spiritual ano yan eh. So may inaabot sa'yo. Parang spiritual guide yan. May inaabot na cup. Parang you are looking at other options pero spirit is giving you another option, which is again to choose your happiness. Regeneration. Kasi since naka-reverse siya, so siguro nandito kayo sa current energy of parang death. Nang naisip ko is yung death card. Not literal death. Hindi literal death. Pero ano siya, yung you are still grieving. Nag-grieve pa rin kayo. Kasi ang yin energy is very healing. Very healing to eh. Very comforting. Very gentle yung energy na to. At the same, we have the number 2, which is finding balance within yourself. Kasi after this grieving process, after the healing process is regeneration. Ayun na, magkakaroon ng life. You are going to find some kind of life. You are growing to become a better person sa sarili mo, sa mga taong mahal mo. And you are blossoming. Again, no place like home. Yung iba sa inyo gusto nyong umuwi sa bahay. Kasi for some of you guys, yung iba sa inyo nasa abroad eh, no? You wanna go home. Kasi for some of you guys, ang nafe-feel ko yung malayo sa pamilya. Kunyari, if you are working hard para sa pamilya, ayun nga. Syempre, yun yung pakiramdam is going away, choosing to go away. Kasi para ma-attain yung peace nila. Pero syempre, hindi ka masaya kasi malayo ka sa pamilya mo. Yun ang nararamdaman ko dito sa no place like home. Kasi home is where your heart is. Diba? Yun ang may kasabihan eh. Kung saan yung puso mo, nandoon yung home eh. Kung saan ka masaya, that's where you feel home. So you have to ask yourselves, ano ba sinasabi ng puso ko? Saan ba ako magiging masaya? Where do I feel home? So, tas we also have clean it up. Kailangan nyo mag-detox. Mag-detoxify ng energy, ng physical Kasi a lot of you guys, especially if you lost a loved one recently, syempre you are grieving pa rin. So take time to heal your heart. Tapos syempre, you need to take care of yourself then. Tsaka clean up. Clean up is parang letting go of yung burdens in your current life. You need to let go of the burdens. You have a deeper inner knowing. Parang deep down, alam nyo eh. Again, you are looking towards dun sa intuition nyo. Yung intuition nyo is trying to tell you something eh. Kung saan kayo tinatawag ng puso nyo. Kasi yung owl, inner wisdom din to eh. Parang ilang beses mo rin inabandon yung mga pangarap mo. Yung mga gusto mong gawin sa buhay. Pero yung intuition mo, nanonood lang sa'yo. Ayun na, may owl na naman dito, may owl. So I feel like you need to connect din sa intuition mo, sa deeper knowing mo. Ano ba talaga yung gusto mong gawin sa buhay? Kung saan ka magiging masaya. Kasi syempre, maikli lang ang buhay. Lalo ngayon, maraming tao nagkakasakit. So kailangan, we need to make the most of our life, diba? We need to spend time with our loved ones. Mga mahal natin sa buhay. Kailangan, kunyari, if some of you guys may resentment kayo sa ibang tao, you need to heal yung resentment na yun, beloved one. Yun nga, for some of you guys, you lost someone. So, hini-heal ng mga angels nyo yung heart nyo currently. Kung minawala recently sa buhay nyo. Pero kung wala naman, if you are having trouble dun sa mga current relationships mo, may mga disagreements, so hini-heal nila yung mga relationships mo with a loved one. So we have prioritize. Focus on your highest priorities. I will help you get organized and motivated. So yun nga sabi ko parang you have to prioritize ano ba talaga yung pinaka-mas importante sa buhay nyo. You have to know ano ba yung pinaka-mas importante ngayon. Compassion. Soften your heart with respect to this situation and all the people involved, including yourself. Again, itong mga cards, talking about yung mga relationships mo with your loved ones. You know, yung relationships mo with the people around you. Yun yung kailangan mo i-heal eh. Yung naririnig akong airplane. So siguro, yun nga, for some of you guys, baka magta-travel kayo. Career transition. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Again, yun nga, baka nga yung iba sa inyo mag-travel, or yung iba sa inyo magta-transfer ng career, magpapalit ng career kung saan kayo mas masaya. Clear audience. May psychic abilities din kayo eh. Again, parang may tumapawag nga sa inyo, or actually makinig kayo sa intuition nyo. Kuha tayo ng guidance from your angels. Guidance from your angels. You are full of love. Now share it with another. Again, kung may disagreements kayo with another person, a partner, you have to listen to your heart, diba? Kung mahal mo isang tao, you need to tell them. Every day is a new beginning. Take time out. Give yourself time to have fun. Yun nga sabi ko, no? You need to pursue yung happiness nyo. Yun yung the only way for you to resolve yung karma nyo is to follow your happiness, your heart, kung saan kayo masaya. Yun, di ba? It's time to give yourself, time to have fun. So, yun yung mensahe for you guys. Let me know down in the comments below. Anong tingin nyo dun sa past life reading natin? Nagre-resonate ba siya sa inyo? And kwento nyo kung ano yung reaction nyo. Diba? Kasi very, very tragic yung story dito eh. So, a lot of sadness actually. Habang binabasa ko yung energies dito, very tahimik lang yung spirit nyo. Pero at the same time, maraming sadness yung nararamdaman ko dito sa grupo na to. So, again, prioritize. Prioritize nga daw. Ano yung mas importante sa buhay mo. So, let me know kung nakatulong itong reading na to sa inyo. If you like these kinds of readings, you can leave a like, share, or subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And again, thank you so much for watching. See you guys again on the next video. Bye! Hello po, group number 3. So, kung pinili niyo yung chrysocolla na crystal natin, or itong star na card, so ito po yung reading nyo. So, titignan muna natin kung sino ka or ano yung identity mo in your past life. So, this is one of your past lives. So, tignan natin. So, we have the devotee, which is Scorpio energy, very intuitive, very psychic, at the same time, very intimate or secretive. Parang ito yung type of person na maraming sikreto, maraming tinatago, or parang ang nararamdaman ko dito is very pagan witch vibes. Parang ganun, pagan witch. At the same time, very spiritual din siya. Connected siya sa spirituality niya. So we have Diane Arbus. Tapos tingnan pag mga parang horror something. So, siguro for some of you guys, mahilig kayo sa horror. Pero tignan muna natin kung sino si Diane Arbus. So, etong si Diane Arbus parang yung quality na similar dun sa kung sino kayo at that timeline or yung past life nyo. So, basahin natin kung ano yung buhay ni Diane Arbus. So, si Diane began as a commercial and fashion photographer with her then husband Alan. But she was always more interested in the fringes, wandering New York's morgues and forgotten corners. So Arbus saw her light in the city's shadows. After separating from Alan, she made a name for herself, taking head-on photographs of the people in the margins, the so-called ordinary freaks, outsiders, and society's castaways. Very controversial and influential din siya, and she was known as an artist na that focuses on, yun nga, yung fringes is yung parang outside the box. Very eccentric. Very eccentric. Ayan o, we're talking about Arbus saw her light in the city's shadows. Ine-explore niya yung mga forgotten corners. Parang ganun. Parang forgotten art. Forgotten craft. Which kind of makes sense dun sa devotee card. Kasi kasi all we see is darkness and shadows surrounding itong tao na to. Tsaka very tahimik lang siya. Parang in your past life, ang nararamdaman ko is, parang yung traditional type of person. Alam mo yung kunyari for example, ngayon sa society na to is, nakakalimutan natin yung mga pagan gods and goddesses natin before pre-colonial times, 'di ba? Before tayo ma-invade ng Spaniards. Kumbaga, before tayo ma-colonize ng Spaniards. So, nakalimutan natin as Filipino yung pinaka traditional natin, ethnicity. 'Di ba? Kasi itong tao na to, napapansin niya yung mga bagay na hindi nakikita ng ibang tao. Ayan na, the bull's eye is always in the margins. The margins, yung corners. Yung hindi napapansin, yung nakakalimutan. Very detailed oriented itong tao na to. Listen when a city tells its secrets. Again, secrets. So let's gather more information about sino ka ba in your past life. Meron ako dito mga oracle cards. So we have the Lord, take charge with authority. Aries, energy. Very leadership energy. Siguro parang parang you are meant to lead people. Or siguro para kayong, yun nga, devotee eh. So parang leader kayo ng spiritual group. Parang ganun eh. Parang leader kayo ng spiritual group. Tsaka patago nilang sineselebrate yung dinedevote yung sarili nila dun sa religion nila. Parang ganun. Kasi pagan belief. Kasi during those times, parang naiisip ko kasi, syempre pag nalaman na Kristiyano ka, akala nila literal, iniinom mo yung blood of Christ. Parang ganun, di ba? So, ang ginagawa nila is, patago nilang ginagawa yung mass, di ba? Pag nalaman ng society, ang ginagawa nila, ipine-prosecute nila yung mga Jews at that time, no? So, yun yung naiisip kong image eh. Parang patago nyong pinapractice yung religion nyo, yung spirituality nyo at that time. Tsaka syempre, parang ikaw din, nagsishare ka ng knowledge about that, yung wisdom mo. Tsaka naging leader ka, oh. Tapos we have shapeshifter, transform and unveil your gifts. Actually, very shamanic eh. Shamanic, again, paganism vibes ang nararamdaman ko dito. Very ancient spiritual practice ang nararamdaman ko dito. Kasi animals eh. Kasi yung mga shamans, yan, nagko-connect sila sa mga animal totems, animal spirit guides, ganyan. Tapos we have clearing the way, which is in reverse. Basahin natin kung anong card na to. So, ang meaning nitong card na to is, the way is being cleared. An obstruction you thought would be daunting can be easily and quickly dispatched. Even some external events or other people may help to ease the situation and open the way. In either event, celebrate. You will soon be free to take steps you once thought is blocked. Actually, yun ang nararamdaman ko dito. See, you didn't have the freedom before to practice yung spiritual connection mo, yung direct connection mo with God or dun sa spirituality mo before. Kasi nga patago mo siyang pinapractice eh. Kailangan mo siya itago. Pero ngayon, modern times, syempre mas open na ang tao, 'di ba? Pero syempre, hindi mo naman may iwasan na may mga tao na nag-criticize. 'Di ba? Just because something is pagan, iniisip nila parang evil na yan. No, it's not like that. Kasi, ang pagan beliefs is connecting to your, yung pinaka-basics which is nature, connecting to nature, connecting to animal spirits. Kasi syempre, parte din yun ng universe or parte din yun ng God energy, diba? Which is yung nature, yung mga coming back to our roots. Yun ang naiisip ko dito is coming back to our roots. Kasi syempre before Christianity, tayo, kunyari parang mga ancient cultures. Ang god nila is yung nature, yung plants, yung trees, yung sun, yung moon, 'di ba? Which is again yung kung ano yung nakikita nila sa paligid nila. At doon sila nagko-connect. Kasi syempre it makes sense naman kasi si God pa rin naman ang gumawa niya. So yung creatures, yung creations niya is also part of God, 'di ba? So anong energies ang nagso-surround? Okay, group number 3 during their past life. Again, Scorpio. Scorpio na naman yung lumabas. We have the 9th house. 9th house is Sagittarius. We have Venus, which is Libra or Taurus. Feminine energy. Parang Wicca. Ganon. If you heard about Wicca. Ang Wicca, siya, religion siya. Pero they practice, parang kind of witchcraft or rituals. Parang ganon. Pero religion siya. No? Hindi siya yung lang, parang kulto. Religion talaga siya. Kasi kaya siya naging religion para ma-practice nila. Kumbaga, they have their own rights to practice kung yung nung religion nila. Kasi yung religion nila is connecting to the goddess. Parang ganun. So, very feminine energy yung nararamdaman ko dito. Again, Sagittarius, a lot of wisdom. No? Again, talks about religion, yung cultural relations, ethics, ayan, philosophy, yan din, 9th house yan. Kung ano yung mga natutunan natin, yan. Growing up, yung culture, parang ganyan. Actually, similar din yung energy niya. So, very, very spiritual. We have the lady. And star ancestor. Wow. Yeah, it makes sense. Kasi star. Baka star seeds kayo. Kumbaga, you had other reincarnations sa ibang dimensions or galaxies, ganyan. You are here to teach something or to share something. Kung hindi nyo alam yung star seeds, you can research din yun. Kanimang star seeds. Princess of Chalice. Ano kayo very in tune kayo sa nature, Kasi nature, connecting to animals, ayan, may mga doves, may mga halaman. Very in tune kayo sa nature. Tapos we have the Taurus. Yung Zodiac sign ng Taurus. Which is again, very earthly, down to earth na energy. Hindi kayo loud. Hindi kayo maingay. Kasi alam mo yung mga tao na yung papampam, yung papansin, hindi kayo ganun Tahimik lang kayo. Parang you respect yung spirituality nyo. Actually, may connection, deep connection kayo with God. in the universe. May deep connection kayo doon sa universe. Parang hindi nyo naman kailangan isigaw sa mundo na sundan mo tong religion na to kasi ganto, ganto, ganto. Di ba? Parang yung pinipilit ka maniwala sa isang bagay. Parang binaperson nila yung ideas nila sa'yo. Hindi ka ganun eh. You're not like that. Parang ikaw yung may special connection ka. Alam mo yung special connection mo with the universe and your spirituality. Yun ang nararamdaman ko. Sino ba si group number 3? Tsaka very strong feminine energy. Kasi itong Chrysocolla, very feminine. Ano yan eh. Connecting to your divine feminine. Again, it doesn't matter kung babae, lalaki ka. Connecting to the divine feminine is connecting sa intuition actually. Very intuitive kayo. The Lovers. Ang naiisip ko dito, alam mo yung mga yung sa Disney, yung si Snow White. Parang ganun. Tapos, ito yung si Cinderella din, ito yung fairy godmother. Parang ganun eh. Very magical. Ayun. Very magical. Parang you apply magic. Kasi nga, shamanic pagan. Parang witch vibe. Manifestation. Or magaling kayo mag-manifest. Through kind of parang energy or yung spiritual forces. Parang ganun. Very in tune kayo sa spirit guides nyo. Sa spirituality nyo. Again, it talks about yung spirituality. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Yun ang naririnig ko. Do you believe in magic? Mahilig kayo siguro sa Harry Potter. Kumbaga, naka-fascinate kayo lagi. Fascinating yung Harry Potter, yung mga wizard, yung mga supernatural, parang ganun. Kasi kapatid ko Scorpio. So, very in tune siya sa mga ganun. Sa mga magic. Mahilig din siya sa ganun. Kumbaga, it makes sense kasi if you're watching tarot videos, so very, kayo, curious kayo when it comes to the occult. Ayun na yung occult, ang meaning na is supernatural, mystical, magical beliefs, practices, and phenomena. Ayun na, involving or relating to supernatural, magical, kumbaga magical powers. Kasi ang tawag dito parang closet witch. Yung closet witch is yung hindi niya pinapakita yung spiritual practices niya. Ganyan. Kasi nga, syempre, depende sa sitwasyon eh, kung accepting or masyadong judgmental yung community. So, kailangan niya itago yung practices niya, yung religion niya, yung spiritual beliefs niya. At least may idea tayo kung sino ka. Pwede ka, kumbaga, parang yun nga, either shaman ka, pwede parang you practice paganism, or witch, parang ganun. So, tanong natin, ang next dun sa spread natin is, ano yung pinaka-goals mo? At kung ano yung mga gusto mong, kumbaga, ano yung mga gusto mo i-achieve dun sa past life mo? Ano ba yung pinaka-goals mo during that past life? We have 2 of Swords. We have 7 of Wands. Death. We have the Star. Gusto nyo lang gusto nyo lang ma-practice yung right nyo sa spirituality nyo at that time. Yun nga kasi maraming taong against dun sa sa ginagawa nyo. I feel like you need to fight. Parang feeling ko you are fighting against another people. Against the judgments nila. Yun na, parang may tinatago. You are trying to secretly hide yung practice mo. Parang yun lang naman. Gusto mo lang mag-practice in peace. Yun lang naman yung gusto mo eh. Parang ito, may parang ritual dito, may eclipse dito. Dito parang medyo tense yung taon na yan. Parang very alert. Ganun yung very alert. Very alert yung awareness mo kasi alam mong hindi accepted ng tao. Pero yun lang naman yung gusto nyo is to ma-practice yung spirituality nyo in peace, actually. Yun lang naman yung gusto nyo. Pero yung mga tao sa paligid nyo is, sila yung nagko-contradict sa ganun. Kasi number 7 is very a spiritual number. Gusto nyo rin ng justice. Yun nga, yung ibang tao, they think what you are doing is evil nga. No? Parang maling impression. Ito yung Wheel of the Year. Ang naisip ko talaga dito, very pagan beliefs. Kasi ang Christmas, ano naman yan before siya maging Christmas, pagan pagan practice yan yung, ang birthday ni Jesus, hindi sa Christmas mid-year siya pinanganak Pero sinakto lang nila yung birthday. Kumbaga, ginawa nilang Christmas yung birthday ni Jesus kasi yun yung start and end of the year. Pero before, way before maging Christmas, pagan belief yun So, tingnan natin kung anong career and finances nyo during that time. Okay. So, wealthy naman kayo. Mayaman naman kayo. Actually, may finances kayo Kumbaga, hindi kayo nagkukulang ng pera. Actually, very wealthy kayo. May authority din naman kayo May position kayo at that time Pero syempre, patagun yung ginagawa yung spirituality nyo. Siguro parang kayo, parang nagmamanage kayo ng pera as yung career nyo. Ayan, at bottom of the deck, we have 10 of Pentacles. Mother Earth. Siguro, ang nakikita ko dito is parang farm. For some of you guys, may farm kayo. That's why you have money at that time. Yan, may grape farm. Kasi with Mother Earth, ang nararamdaman ko dito is something connected sa sa nature. Para may gino-grow kayo grapes. Nag-grow kayo ng herbs, nagbebenta kayo ng herbs. Ang naririnig ko is parang apothecary. Yung yung medical profession, yung herbal, parang herbalist, parang ganun. For some of you guys, parang herbalist kayo. So, nag-harvest kayo ng mga medicine plants, ginagawa nyo siya as gamot, diba? Tapos, binibenta nyo siya. Parang pharmacist, ganun. Before yung parang modern western medicine, yun yung, meron yung mga apothecary, nagre-rely sa mga herbs, ganyan. Isang part ng career nyo at that time, dun kayo kumikita ng pera. So, yung parang so, next dun sa spread natin is, yung pinaka-love situation nyo, yung family home life. Pero feeling ko, may partner kayo, Very happy yung home life nyo, very wealthy. Kumbaga, yung asawa mo is very practical, very down to earth din, tsaka very generous din siya at the same time. Pareho kayo. Tsaka magagaling business partners kayo at the same time. Parang ganun. We have the 8 of Chalices. So, siguro, in your past life, marami din kayong heartbreaks. Parang, may taong umaalis. Or iniwan ka. Parang naka-experience kayo na maraming heartbreaks. Marami ding disappointments. When it comes to your relationships. Pero devoted kayo, spiritually. Yun nga naman, devotee nga naman. Parang you are very devoted dun sa spirituality nyo. So, siguro for others of you, naging spiritual leader kayo. Ayan, a spiritual leader. Ginaguide nyo yung ibang tao. Parang yung iba sa inyo is, ilang beses kayong nag-move, nag-relocate ng location. Ayun parang lumilipat kayo palagi. Kasi either unsafe dun sa lugar nyo, or may paparating na trouble. Kasi ito eagle to. So, parang nalalaman mo na may something na masamang mangyayari kasi wina-warn ka na ng mga spirit guides mo. Alam mo na kung kailangan mo nang umalis. Parang ganun. Kasi nga, during those times, very, hindi accepting yung mga tao when it comes to your spirituality. Constantly nagta-travel kayo. So, tanungin natin next is yung mga hopes and fears mo noong etong past life mo. Five of Cups. Actually, kasi ang typical na Five of Cups is yung usually ang natapon na cups is 3 cups, tapos may 2 cups pang nakatayo. Pero dito lahat ng cups nakatapon or natumba. So, ang pinaka-fear mo is yung, actually parang yun nga one of the reasons na lagi kang umaalis is sinasabotahe ng ibang tao Parang binubuli ka Yung ibang tao, nagnanakaw. Tapos, yung ibang tao, parang kinoconsider ka as outcast. Which makes sense with Diane. Kasi si Diane, napapansin niya yung mga tao na outcast. Napapansin niya yung mga tao na hindi pinapansin ng society. Kasi, very empathic ka sa mga yung kinoconsider ng society as freaks. So, very sensitive ka sa mga ganong klaseng tao kasi in your past life, kinoconsider ka as parang freak. 'Di ba? Kasi, porket nagpa-practice ka lang ng spirituality, parang iniisip nila parang weird. Ang weird naman ng tao nang yun. So, ang nangyayari is, naman yung mga halaman niya nasira. So, ginawa yan ng ibang tao, yung mga alaga niya, pinapatay, parang ganun. Parang binubuli siya ng mga society ng ibang tao kasi kinoconsider siya as outcast. Kaya, a lot of you guys, you have a deeper understanding dun sa mga taong na nabubuli, na abuse. So, malakas yung empathy niyo actually when it comes to animals. Very in tune kayo sa animals, very in tune kayo sa parang supernatural or sa mysticism, ganyan. Kasi natural sa inyo yan Very natural. Pero, kino-consider ng ibang tao is weird. 'Di ba? Parang odd, ganyan. So, I feel like, yung iba sa inyo, may anak kayo, may family kayo. Tapos, ang nararamdaman ko dito sa batang to, sa anak mo, parang iniisip niya, bakit tinatrato tayo ng gantong, parang ganon, bakit tinatrato tayo ng ganto ng ibang tao? Parang kino-consider tayo as outcast. Lagi tayong umaalis, lagi tayong nagmo-move, kasi hindi tayo tanggap ng tao. Parang ganun Kasi ganun din naman yung mga Jews before. Kino-consider sila as outcast. Tinataboy sila sa society. Kasi, hindi naman sila nagre-rebelde kasi hindi naman sila lumalaban Kasi itong Two of Swords, this is not, hindi naman siya yung super intense na laban. Kasi pag tinitignan ko tong isang tao na to, actually itong naka-blue, siya yung lumalaban. Itong isa naman, parang dinedefend lang niya yung sarili niya. Same with the death card, actually. Parang, you are practicing yung spirituality mo, yung connection mo sa divine. Ayun na, yung divine. May spirit to dito. Parang may shape ng tao. Ayun na, makikita niyo ba? Parang, gusto mo lang i-practice yung connection mo sa divine. Pero, you had the need to defend yourself. Ayun, dinedefend mo yung sarili mo against sa ibang tao. So, yun din yung pinaka-fears nyo is, parang, you keep running away. Lagi kayong nabubuli. Lagi, parang ina-abuse kayo lagi. Kasi, you are different. Parang ganun. you are being abused because you are unique. So yun yung pinaka fear mo is you are different. Kasi for some of you guys, parang iniisip nyo is, bakit ganito ako? Kunyari nanay mo to. Pero you feel as if you are different. You feel as, kunyari, ibang bata, ganto, ganto, ganto. Pero ikaw parang iba ka. Parang loner ka, actually. Kasi feeling ko yan din yung nangyayari sa current lifetime mo ngayon. Kunyari siguro for some of you guys, nung bata kayo, parang kayo lang lagi mag-isa. Yung iba lang sa inyo, no? Yung parang feeling nyo outcast kayo, hindi kayo naiintindihan ng ibang tao. Kumbaga kakaiba din kayo mag-isip. Very wise kayo eh. Very, kayo eh, intuitive, psychic actually. Kasi yung ibang psychic, empathic na mga bata, gifted sila eh. Yun eh, gifted kayo actually. Tapos it makes sense with the star, tsaka dito sa star ancestor natin. Parang feeling mong hindi ka taga dito. Hindi ka taga dito sa earth. Parang feeling mo somewhere deep down, you feel like you don't belong here. Parang ganun eh. Yun yung intuitive feeling mo. You don't belong. So, tanong natin, kani life purpose mo? Or at least, ano yung naging life purpose mo dito sa past life mo? Ano yung naging life purpose ni group number T? Actually, nakaka-relate ako dito sa grupo na to eh. Kasi very in tune ako sa star, or sa, kumbaga sa space, ganyan. Tsaka syempre, ako din, loner ako nung bata ako eh. Tapos, ngayong adult life ko lang na-realize na, very empathic pala ako. Yun ang na-realize ko. Tsaka, yun nga eh, nung bata rin ako, binubuli ako kasi parang iba ako. Parang ganun. So, ano yung pinaka-life purpose? Ito pala. 10 of Wands. Ayan o, farmers. Parang yun ang naging trabaho nyo nung time na yun. You are working hard for the things that you achieved at that time. Pinaghirapan mo yung na-achieve mo at that time eh. Kumbaga, hindi kayo yung tipo na na nagnanakaw. Hindi, actually, kayo pa nga ninakawan kasi. Kumbaga, very kind souls kayo eh. Ayun o, mabait kayo. Actually, very generous nga kayo eh. Very generous yung souls nyo. Ang life purpose nyo at that time is to be happy, to live the life you want. Parang ganun. Tsaka working hard on achieving yung goals nyo. Actually, napaka-simple lang naman yung yung gusto nyo sa buhay eh. 'Di ba? Parang gusto nyo lang naman magkaroon ng masayang buhay na feeling mong safe ka, stable ka, accepted ka. Actually, yun ang gusto mo maging accepted, celebrated for being who you are. Parang ganun. You wanna be accepted and celebrated for being unique. Ebb and flow. Activation. Completion. Perspective. Very actually very weird yung energy. Very different. Tsaka very deep. Very deep yung energy na to. Mahirap siyang intindihin. Kasi you are meant to share a perspective. Activation is parang helping humankind see things in a different perspective. Parang ganun. Kasi nga, itong si Diane, nakikita niya yung yung mga bagay na hindi nakikita ng tao. So she has like a different perspective in the world. At the same time, yung part of your purpose is to really in tune with your intuition, ebb and flow. Kasi ocean is very intuitive. We have the moon, again, intuitive, intuition, connecting to intuition. activation, marami kayong wisdom, marami kayong i-share actually. Marami kayong pwedeng i-share. Pero, yun nga hindi kayo yung type ng person na yung ifo-force niyo yung idea niyo sa ibang tao. Pero, parang hermit. For example, yung hermit. Gusto niyo lang, to live in peace. 'Di ba? In peace. Yun lang naman gusto mo eh. To practice yung spirituality mo in peace. Maging masaya. 'Di ba? Gusto mo lang naman maging masaya. Pero, kumbaga, you don't, go in other people's way para sagasaan yung nila, opinions nila. Hindi eh. Kasi may ganong klaseng tao na, actually sila pa nga yung lumalapit sa'yo para baguhin yung perspective mo. Pero hindi ka ganun eh. You are not meant for those kinds of things. You are meant for something different. Kasi nga iba ka nga. Unique ka eh. Yun eh. Unique ka. So you are here to bring a different perspective. 'Di ba? Kasi ang nakikita ng ibang tao is yung kung ano yung nasa loob ng box, ano yung nasa yung pinaka-core, yung pinaka-ano talaga edge. Yun lang naman yung nakikita nila, pero ikaw yung pinaka-tiniest details na hindi napapansin ng tao. Nakikita mo eh, no? Very aware ka eh. You have a very perceptive, sharp na pag-iisip na minsan hindi naiisip ng ibang tao. Tsaka at the same time, yung iniisip mo is parang important siya eh. Kasi yung perspective mo na yun can help, bring some kind of empathy towards other people. Parang ganun. I hope, sana naintindihan niyo yung message. Kasi very, very weird yung energy na to. Very weird siya. Pero at the same time, it makes sense. Hindi mo siya maintindihan ng ganun-ganun lang. Pero, very deep kasi ikaw. Very deep ka. Kung mag-isip, parang, marami kang layers after layer after layer. Parang, there's always something new about you. Parang ganun ang nararamdaman ko dito. So, tanongin na lang natin kay Spirit. Ano yung naging issues nyo in your past life? Ano ba yung mga issues na kailangan mong ma-resolve in this lifetime? Sa lifetime mo ngayon, no? Ang naririnig ko dito is, you need to open up. You need to bring some kind of clarity and truth daw. Again, to share yung perspective mo. Mag-open up ka daw. I-share mo naman daw yung nakikita mo ba. At the same time, kailangan, nabubuli. Kasi yung mga bata, pinaglalaroan tong chick. Parang feeling ko part of your life purpose is to protect animals. Ayan o. I-protect niya yung animals, yung nature, yung mga taong na misunderstood. 'Di ba? Kumbaga, i-share mo yung perspective mo to other people para mas maintindihan nila yung mga outcasts. Parang ganun. Again, very, very deep. Very deep ng message sa inyo. Parang ito lang yung grupo na very deep. Ayan o. Para kayong yung sage. Ayun, sage. Oo nga, no? Sage kayo. Oo nga. Ayan o. Very charitable kayo eh. Kaso, ano ba yung challenge? Oo nga, tama. Yun nga. So, you need to, share yung perspective nyo sa mundo. Tsaka at the same time, you need to do the inner work. Or connect sa intuition nyo. You need to reconnect sa intuition nyo. Actually, wala naman kayong challenge eh. Maganda yung karma nyo actually. Kasi yung ibang grupo may karma eh. Kayo lang yung very clear yung karma nyo. Kumbaga, ang kailangan nyo lang gawin is to open up, i-share nyo lang yung perspective. Siguro, ipaglaban nyo lang yung nature or yun nga, yung parang yung pinaka-life purpose nyo, continue nyo lang yung life purpose nyo. Hanapin nyo yung life purpose nyo actually. Kasi okay naman yung karma nyo eh. Wala naman mabait kayong tao. Mapagbigay kayo, generous kayo, 'di ba? Parang you need to do what you feel you are meant to do, 'di ba? Yun yung pinaka life purpose mo is to remember who you are. Remember mo yung mga bagay na feeling mong mas in tune sa'yo na gusto mong gawin. Diba? By doing your life purpose, you are making a difference sa mundo. Yun actually. Kumbaga, you are making a difference. Yun yung sinasabi ng spirit. Kasi maganda yung karma nyo. So, parang nire-remind lang naman ni spirit to go inwards. Remember yung purpose nyo. Sino ba talaga kayo? Actually, kumbaga, kaya niya pinakita itong past life na to is to remember, diba? Kung sino ka ba talaga. Kumbaga, this is you. Diba? Na maltrato kayo kasi nga other people felt na different kayo, unique kayo, diba? So, ang sinasabi ng spirit dito is you need to yun nga, to say yung truth mo. At the same time, fight for what is right. Parang ganun, fight for what is right para sa'yo, sa mga taong naabuso din. Parang you are meant to guide people. You are meant to, di ba, lead them towards dun sa happiness nila, dun sa blessings nila. Ayan kasi you are meant to help other people din. So again, siguro, mas maganda nga kung manood kayo ng life purpose nyo. Or kung siguro kung alam nyo na yung life purpose nyo, yan, just keep doing what you feel is right for you. Parang ganun. Kasi the next ang susunod dun sa spread natin is how to solve or heal yung past issue nyo. So, paano masosolve ni group number 3? Or paano mahihil ni group number 3? Lumabas na. Parang ang nararamdaman ko dito sa 4 of Wands, kasi feeling mo, kasi especially with star seeds, kung galing sila sa ibang dimensions and ibang galaxy, parang hindi naging home nila itong Earth. 'Di ba? Kaya nga feeling nila outsider sila, or feeling parang hindi ka taga dito. So you need to find your own place dito sa mundo. Parang ganun, you need to find your own place dito sa mundo. So you have to build yung pinaka-foundation mo, where you feel safe, where you feel accepted. Siguro maghanap ka ng community na feeling mong ganun din yung trato sa kanila. You need to find a community that resonates with you. Parang hanapin mo doon yung mga tao na susuportahan ka, na i-accept ka ba, 'di ba? You have to build your own home dito sa Earth. Parang ganon. Kasi syempre, dito ka na nag-reincarnate eh. Kumbaga, since dito ka nag-reincarnate, ibig sabihin you choose to reincarnate here eh. Syempre, mahirap yung mahirap yung labanan yung karma ng Earth energy eh. Kasi maraming problema, maraming karma ang mundo dito sa Earth. So, you need to find a way to make yourself comfortable living your life dito sa mundo. So, again, talks about finding the right community, finding the right job na para sa'yo. Yung feeling mo parang kung saan ka masaya. Finding the right partner, 'di ba? At the same time, creating yung parang safe space sa future generations, so sa mga anak mo. Kasi nga, iba ka nga eh, kakaiba ka. So, you are different. So, that means, yung mga anak mo, baka nga, feeling nila maging different din sila. So, parang feeling ko, you need to guide them. Kasi especially kung intuitive ka, so usually yung mga anak mo, titignan mo yung gifts nila. Yung gifts. Ano ba yung gifts nila? Saan sila magiging masaya? Parang ganun. Breach. Strength. Creation. Celebration. So be authentic. Actually, yun lang naman eh. You need to be authentic. Nagpakatotoo ka lang. Yun daw yung sinasabi ni Spirit. Nagpakatotoo ka. Kasi you are a beautiful, unique human being. Kumbaga, there is no one else like you. So, you need to, be authentic sa sarili mo. Parang, wag mo ipuwersa ang sarili mo to fit in sa standards ng mundo. Kasi you are meant to, change situations. Or yun nga, you are meant to help other people see a different perspective nga. Kumbaga, magpakatotoo ka lang. Wag mo itago ang sarili mo. Kasi yun yung hindi mo nagawa in the past eh. In your past life. Kasi you are hiding in secret. Yung Scorpio natin. Ito, you are hiding in secret eh. So, it's now time to show yourself sa mundo. Parang ganun. So, hingi na lang tayo ng angel cards from your angels. Take the first step. Begin it now. Kung kunyari may balak kayong gawin or balak kayo i-umpisa, take the first step. Diba? Kasi if you are meant to do something different, like for me, for example, yung career ko, hindi talaga ako in tune doon sa career ko eh. So, mas naging in tune ako sa spirituality, ganito sa tarot reading, sa magbigay ng guidance, no? Kasi doon ako giniguide ni God eh. Doon ako nililid ni God talaga eh. Kumbaga doon pa rin ako papunta. So, you need to take small steps, 'di ba? Towards dun sa authenticity mo, sa truth mo. Have compassion for another. Kasi very, very compassionate kayo actually. Very understanding kayo. Kasi nga you can see different perspectives eh. Likes, or like attract likes. So, think only positive thoughts. Yun nga sabi ko sa inyo, mag-focus kayo sa community na feeling nyong accepted, or pareho kayo, parang ganun. 'Di ba? Ma-attract mo yung, yung spiritual community mo, ma-attract mo yung soul family mo. Mahahanap mo yung community na feeling mong para sa'yo eh. Your garden is a healing place. Seek refuge there to heal your soul. Connected talaga kayo sa nature. Ayan, focus on your dreams. Allow the power of manifesting to start now. Ayan, mag-focus lang daw kayo sa dreams. Yun yung kailangan yung gawin. Sometimes what you seek is as simple as being still and staying focused. Ito naman, i-calm nyo lang yung sarili nyo. Siguro do a meditation. Kasi pag calm ka, yung answers na hinahanap mo, dun palang papasok yun eh. So siguro, find a safe space. Kasi kung empath kayo, mga empathic kayo, tsaka psychic kayo, kasi minsan hindi natin ma-distinguish yung energies ng ibang tao versus dun sa energies natin. So, sometimes you need to distance yung sarili mo away dun sa society, away sa a time for you, a time to be alone para at least ma-decompress ka kung ninenervyos ka, no? Kasi minsan nararamdaman natin yung emotions ng ibang tao. So, you need time to be alone muna pag ganun. Or siguro learn how to protect yung energy mo. So, yun yung reading for you guys. Let me know down in the comments below kung nagre-resonate sa inyo yung message na to. Anong tingin nyo sa past life nyo? And if you like these kinds of readings, it will help me a lot kung if you leave a like, share, or subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And again, thank you so much for watching. See you again on the next one. Bye! Hello po, group number 4. So, kung pinili nyo tong lapis lazuli or itong stone na card natin, so ito po yung reading nyo. So, alamin natin kung sino po kayo in your past life, or kasi possible baka isa to sa past life mo since we have multiple past lives. So, titignan natin kung anong specific past life ito at ano yung gusto ipaalam sa'yo ni Spirit. Kasi usually, pag pinapakita sa atin yung specific past life, may something tayong kailangang matutunan when it comes to dun sa past life na yon. So, tignan natin. So, we have hindi ko alam kung paano i-pronounce nito. Yavis Klein, parang ganun. So, eto, ano naman siya, artist to Kasi this is from our art oracles. So, titignan natin yung buhay ni Yavis Klein. Hindi ko alam kung tama yung pronunciation ng name niya. Pero this is yung qualities na similar dun sa past life mo from this person, no? So, we also have the patron. We have Taurus energy. So, si Yavis Klein saw depth in monochrome and something in nothing. So, confronting emptiness in exhibition, such as 1950s The Void, a bare gallery painted white. So, nude models sometimes serve as Klein's paintbrushes. He'd cover bodies in paint and direct them in movements across canvases. Yung mga canvas niya. And so in 1960, Klein patented his own color, International Klein Blue. Wow. Satisfying his desire to capture the ambiguity between earth and sky. That same year, Klein did a leap into the void, a photograph of himself, to deal with the stress of nothing. He found Zen through a lifelong study of judo. So siguro ito yung photograph na binabanggit nila. A photograph of himself soaring over a quiet street, having just leaped from top of a wall. So kilala daw siya sa from making things from nothing into art. Parang ganun no? So doon siya mas nakilala. Very resourceful itong tao na to kasi nga he's being a creator actually, no? Kasi if you think about the creator, like, for example, yung kunyari from the Bible, if you're not Christian or Catholic, diba? So, si God, ganyan. So, there was void, diba? There was darkness. And then, light, diba? Nagkaroon ng light. And then, he created, a lot of things out of nothing, diba? Parang ganun. So, yung parang yung thought process niya na he can create out of nothing. So, meron pa ako mga oracle dito. So, you have the bird's nest. We have mirror guardian. And we also have father sky. Trust in the unknown. Actually, kanina, while I was shuffling itong cards na to, parang may idea na ako kung sino kayo in your past life. Pero, let's gather more information muna. Ayoko mag-assume. Pero, from what I can see here sa mga cards natin, is that you are a provider. You know, kasi may parang mama bird tayo dito, nagpo-provide siya sa mga baby chicks niya. As again, we have father sky, again, kumbaga parent, ganyan. We also have the patron, which is again, providing, diba? Pino-provide niya yung finances niya sa mga tao na nangangailangan, ganyan. Which kind of makes sense din with Klein. Kasi he is creating things out of nothing, He is manifesting out of nothing. 'Di ba? Providing or yung creating out of nothing. So in a way parang he is providing. Ayan include yourself in the list of materials. So kumbaga pino-provide niya yung sarili niya, yung sarili niya mismo into his art, 'di ba? He is using himself as a tool, parang ganon, to achieve yung gusto niya. actually. Itong mirror guardian, tignan natin. Let's gather more information. Kasi with the stone, very ancient yung energy na to eh. Yung stone, very ancient. At the same time, very, parang mysterious, diba? Ang nakikita kong image na pinapakita sa akin ni Spirit is, alam niyo yung mga archaeologists, yung ganon. Diba, pag ina-unearth nila yung mga bagay sa ilalim ng earth, may nakikita silang mga artifacts, mga mga bato na rare, ganyan. Something from ancient, parang ganon. So, probably baka old soul kayo. Tapos pag nakikita nyo, we have a lot of blue energies, blue aura. Anong color ito? Parang indigo. Yung pagka-indigo yung color niya. Yung skim. Ang nararamdaman ko dito sa color na to, which is Arcturian energy, Arcturian starseeds. Yung mga Arcturian starseeds, ano sila? Light workers sila, light workers. Pero ano sila eh? Parang other dimensional species sila. Kasi very ancient yun ng yung Arcturian species na yun. Very ancient. Tsaka at the same time, very God-centered sila eh. Which makes sense with the Father Sky. I feel like for some of you guys, parang kayo, yung Blu-ray light workers. Tingnan ko nga ulit. Wait lang . So, yung mga Blu-rays daw. So, Blu-rays are ultra-sensitive, empathic soul group like the indigos. So, it's possible baka Blu-ray kayo or indigo starseeds that came from many different ascended planets and light realms to enlighten the genetic code of humanity and raise the God consciousness of Gaia. Yun nga yung sabi ko eh. You came here for a reason. Nag-reincarnate kayo here for a reason. Para ma-raise nyo yung vibrations of Gaia. Yung Earth. Ayan. They are the lost ray of the light worker. Kasi yung etong color blue or color indigo na energy or aura, yan eh, similar ng energy ni Archangel Michael. Diba? Sa Archangel Michael, syempre, siya yung protector. Siya yung provider. Parang ganon. So, very kayo. Baka siguro in tune kayo with Archangel Michael. Kasi, yun nga eh. Sige, sabihin ko na nga. Kung anong tingin ko dito sa Mirror Guardian. So, ang naramdaman ko dito is parang spirit guide. Ayan, kasi diba nakatingin siya doon sa galaxy. Tapos, nakatingin siya which kind of makes sense. Kasi, ganito yung yung purpose nung gantong light worker. Which is again, to help humanity raise yung consciousness or God's consciousness sa Gaia or sa Earth. Tapos, parang lumilipad siya. So, parang constantly nagta-travel kayo from different kinds of dimensions. Parang ganun eh. So, traveler kayo in a way. Again, very ancient soul. You are a provider. Siguro, a provider of knowledge, pwedeng resources, diba? Kunyari, may finances kayo, nakakapagbigay kayo sa charity, ganun. Since we have the Father's Guide, you are providing yung direct consciousness ni God, diba? God's consciousness sa humanity. Parang ganun eh. Yun yung kaya nga parang na-weirdan ako or parang nabigla ako dun sa sa energies nito kasi very God-centered siya. So, ang gagamitin ko na deck for you guys is yung Wildwood Tarot. Bira ko lang gamitin to kasi I feel like very specific message ang kailangan niya malaman for this group. So, tignan natin, sino ba si group number 4 in their past life? Sino ba si group number 4? So, we have celebration. We have the lovers. We have the ace of arrows. The breath of life. Very similar energies with Klein. Itong ace of arrows. Created out of nothing. Parang ganun eh, no? Don't worry guys, aalamin natin. So we have empowerment. Again, very ancient, oh. Parang caveman. Ancient. We have 4 of arrows. Rest. Parang feeling ko ito kayo. It's weird kasi, ang weird dito kasi parang, hindi tayo binibigyan ng specific image ni spirit kung sino kayo. Kasi parang ang pinapakita sa akin ni spirit is, you appear in many forms of life. Kumbaga, at one point, naging butterfly kayo. At one point, siguro nag-reincarnate kayo as a caveman. At one point, parang, ayun na, parang breath of life. Parang entity kayo na, walang form. Parang ganun eh. Ang may isip ko is parang yung yun yung parang spirit guide siya actually. Ang usual ng spirit guides ay parang wala silang physical form. Ganon. Kasi with the celebration card, ang nararamdaman ko dito, yung essence mo is coming from the fire. Oh. It's possible in your multiple past lives. Naging babae kayo, naging lalaki kayo. Pero, kumbaga, that's not your real identity eh. Kumbaga, you are this breath of life. Again, wala siyang form. Kasi when I'm looking at this bird's nest, again, butterfly, ayan na parang angel na nakatingin sa mundo. Possible baka earth angel kayo before. Ayan, eagle. Again, tapos si God, eagle, parang messenger in a way. Kasi hindi niya kumaga yung sinasabi ng spirit, hindi specific eh. Ang sinasabi niya is, you were a lot of things in your past life. Kumbaga, very ancient nga naman. So, ibig sabihin, maraming past lives, ikaw nag-reincarnate. So, it doesn't matter, diba, kung ano yung naging physical form mo before. Parang yun yung sinasabi sa akin ni spirit ngayon eh. Kasi ang weird kasi, yung sa ibang grupo, may specific form sila eh. Kung sino, kunya, naging lalaki sila in their past life. Pero sa inyo, wala eh. Hindi sa akin binabanggit ni spirit eh, no? Eto, may nakukuha naman tayong specific. So, siguro, it's possible na in one of your past lives dito sa Earth, in Earth mismo, is that, baka siguro naging writer kayo. Kasi yung mga iniisip mo, yung mga thoughts, etong idea, sinusulat mo, ay na parang pen and paper. So, in your past life, probably baka gumagawa kayo ng mga libro, stories, poems, scriptures, in some form of writing. Kumbaga, kung ano yung pumapasok sa utak mo, it's either God sent, patience. Very nurturing ang energy nyo talaga. Very patient kayo sa tao sa paligid nyo. Again, provider, spread your wings. Yun nga eh. Ang pinaka-close na description na naiisip ko is parang earth angel nga. Breathe. Take several deep breaths and exhale slowly to awaken your energy and release old patterns. Kasi yun nga eh, parang naramdaman ko dito, maraming beses na kayo nag-reincarnate in your past lives na it doesn't matter eh kung sino ba talaga yung physical form nyo before. Kasi nga, super dami na. Pero kasi parang feeling ko ang pinaka-part ng life purpose nyo is to break yung old patterns. Ayun o. Release old patterns. Yun din yung life purpose ng mga Blu-ray eh. Parang nire-release nila yung mga karmic patterns from society, ganyan. Yung mga limiting beliefs natin. Na kunyari, ang daming, ewan ko, parang sa grupo nyo, ang daming, maraming asong tumatahol, ang daming, maraming, mga mga distractions. Parang feeling ko, in your past lives, maraming naging hadlang eh. Sa life purpose nyo. Parang ganun. Kasi syempre, nagsasalita ka, tapos biglang, parang kina-cut off ka, parang ganun eh, no? Maraming naging hadlang dun sa ginagawa mo. So, ang next dun sa spread natin is, ano yung pinaka-goal mo in your past lives? Kasi madami eh, oh. Ano yung naging goal mo? Ano yung gusto mong gawin during those past lives? Ano yung naging goal? Anong goal? So we have the Queen of Arrows, which is 1. So we have, again, struggle. Yun nga eh, no? Like I said, may struggle kayo eh. To achieve yung, yung gusto nyo eh. There was a big struggle. Ang daming, blockage. Maraming hadlang nga. We have fulfillment. Teacher kayo. Parang you came here to teach people eh. Yung truth, parang ganun. Again, God's consciousness nga naman. We have the moon on the water. Very intuitive kayo. You have a very strong psychic abilities. Instruction. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, you are here to teach people, Again, providing them yung tamang information. Nagkaroon ng multiple struggles in your past life or past lives. 'Di ba? Yung para ma-reach mo yung goal. Pag tinitignan ko tong swan, parang pinapakita niya yung daan towards dun sa areas na less blockage. Again, guide eh. You are here to guide people. Ayan parang spirit guide. Ganyan. Parang there's a way para ma-achieve mo yung goal mo in a parang less difficult way. Parang ganun. Parang yung ibang tao, yung nakikita nila is yung shrubbery dito. Pero, ikaw naman, may daan pa dito, Ang daming struggles. For some of you guys naman, parang Icelandic culture. Very specific lang. So, ang susunod dun sa spread natin is, ano yung naging career or finance situation mo noon. So, we have the world. Very abundant kayo eh. Kasi with this the world card, parang the universe is providing you everything you need para ma-fulfill may mga goals mo. So we have the Page of Stones, which is the links. Pag tinitignan ko to, parang nandito siya sa puno. Ayan Tapos yung branches na parang patay, parang dito sa fall or winter area. Again, a lot of winter vibes. So, probably for a lot of you guys, baka doon kayo nag-reincarnate sa mga malalamig na areas. Yun na, yung parang either northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere. Again, a place na may snow. Ayan, malalamig na areas. Yun ang naiisip ko dito eh. Yung career is parang, again, providing people some. So, siguro, for some of you guys, in your past lives, naging hunter kayo nag-hunt ng pagkain nyo para makapag-provide dun sa mga bata. Tinuturoan nyo yung mga bata how to hunt. Kasi we have parang hunter din dito. So, it's possible, again, hunter, provider. Kasi itong links is going out to hunt. Again, itong tao na to is going out dun sa snow. You have dedication. Parang, when it comes to your finances noon, ikaw, yun nga you are creating everything out of nothing. Ikaw mismo ang, kumbaga, ikaw yung resourceful. Very resourceful ka. Kumbaga, you were able to provide dun sa mga family mo through your resourcefulness. Kumbaga, you are hunting, you are gathering, 'di ba? You are finding yung mismong materials na kailangan mo to provide for your family. Tsaka yung mga skills mo, yung mga skill set mo, yan yung mga natuturo mo sa mga anak-anak mo, ganyan. So, siguro itong specific na lifetime na to, na sinasabi ni Spirit, itong specific na to is, very, very old. Siguro before Christ pa to. Itong energy na to before Christ. Siguro ito yung lifetime ng, hindi naman Stone Age. Siguro medyo lamang pa ng onte. 'Di ba? May mga may mga onting society na, may mga villages na. Pero very ancient siya. That's what I feel. Parang siguro yung mga ancient tribes, parang ganun. Hindi ganun ka, hindi rin siya actually hindi rin siya yung ganun ka old. Kasi may mga tribal, iba pa yun medyo advanced na ng onte. Ito na yung parang society na marunong ng mag-leatherwork, marunong ng magluto, parang ganun So, medyo advanced na yung, yung society na to at that time. Pero you still need to go out and hunt. You still need to go out and parang kailangan mo i-work on yung skills mo to survive, parang ganun. At the same time, very abundant kayo kasi syempre noon, wala naman, there's no need for money no? Kumbaga, wala pa siguro yung exchange. Pero siguro may way naman to exchange yung goods. Siguro, yung pagkain na nahahunt mo, pwede mo exchange yan for something else. Kunyari sa mga villages na katabi, ganyan. Kumbaga, there's no monetary exchange dito More on, you can just go out and gather sa sa wilderness, parang ganun. You can go out and gather anything, parang ganun. Very abundant kasi nga walang restrictions in a way, 'di ba? You can kunyari kung kailangan mo ng tubig o lalabas ka lang sa nature, kuha ka ng tubig, mag-init ka, 'di ba ganyan? At the same time, kailangan mo ng pagkain, you need to go out. O sige, mag-fish ka, mag-hunt ka ng ganito. Kumbaga, there's no monetary Kaya finances is not really an issue back then. So, ang next dun sa natin, sa spread natin is yung love life or yung children situation nyo in this specific lifetime. So, ano yung pinaka-life or love life situation ni group number 4? Ayan, medyo nagiging specific na tayo sa lifetime Kasi kanina, very generalized no? Pero ngayon, nakakaano na tayo. We are diving into a very deep, specific lifetime na. So, we have the Wanderer. Ayan, yun nga, like I said, Wanderer kayo. Nagta-travel kayo most of the time. Pero feeling ko marami, kumbaga nagkaroon naman kayo ng anak. Nagkaroon naman kayo ng parang nagkaroon din kayo ng mga grandchildren na matuturuan para mapasa nyo yung knowledge nyo. We have mourning. Siguro, during those times, ayun nga, medyo common kasi may mamamatay. 'Di ba? Kasi syempre parang you are out to survive. Parang ganun Very short lang yung lifespan ng tao noon. So, very common, may mamamatay, ganyan. We have jealousy. So, in your love life, feeling ko naka-experience din kayo ng jealousy, siguro ng heartbreak, di ba? For some of you guys, yun yung nag-cause ng parang death. For some of you guys lang naman, very specific yung message na yun. So, siguro yung partner is namatay. Kasi nga, out of jealousy. Kasi yan, may parang may dugo. No? So, we have the eel, Knight of Vessels. Basahin natin kung ano itong Knight of Vessels na to. So, ang meaning na itong card na to is, so the eel is a great purveyor of wisdom and has a reputation as a protector. Yeah, definitely. Yun nga protector kayo You are protecting yung family mo and you are providing for them So siguro, in one of those scenarios, nagkaroon din ng parang tribal wars, then yun ang nafe-feel ko dito. Parang warrior din kayo in a sense. Kasi nga you are a protector, you are a provider. Very masculine energy with the Father Sky. Ayan basahin natin. So in Irish myth, it is said that certain eels could turn themselves into weapons when wielded by a warrior. Ooh. So yung famous spear, the gay Volga, derives its name from the eel. The war goddess known as the Morrigan assumed that form in battle. The eel swims through water where weeds and cresses drift. Again, warrior energy. Parang for some of you guys, you had to fight to protect yung family. Kasi nga, there were children. Definitely, nagkaroon kayo ng anak. Diba? You were providing them. Tapos we have the Ace of Stones, the foundation of life. Ito nga parang ang daming generations din actually Marami ding sumunod sa'yo. Kumbaga yung mga tinuro mo sa kanila, na-pass on yan from generation to generation to generation. Parang ganun. So, ang susunod dun sa spread natin is yung hopes or yung fears mo on that specific lifetime. So, you have abundance. With this one naman, yun lang naman yung gusto mo is to provide makapag-provide. Ayun marami tayong nakikitang mga pagkain dito, as may fire dito. You want to create a safe home para sa sarili mo, para sa family mo, mabigyan mo sila yung mga resources na kailangan nila. Siyempre, pag nawala ka na, parang ganun So, yun naman yung pinaka-hopes mo noon. At the same time, yun din yung fears mo. Kasi syempre, natatakot ka na hindi mo ma-provide itong mga resources na to. So, back then, kumbaga yung pinaka-hopes nga rin is to connect, come into union with a loved one. Kasi nga may jealousy Parang yun din yung nag-cause ng crisis noon. Yun din yung naging fears mo Kasi for some of you guys, yun na naman ang gusto nyo is parang mga simpleng bagay lang din. Is again, to find true love. Parang yung itong hooded man is, ito yung hermit card is parang feeling ko may fear din of being alone. Parang ganun. You fear of being alone, mag-isa, na parang hindi mo mahanap yung tamang tao para sa'yo. Kasi syempre nga, in the past, nagkaroon din ng heartache. Ayan nagkaroon ng heartache, nagkaroon ng breakups. So, syempre may takot din na maging mag-isa. So, ang next na sa spread natin is yung life purpose nga. So, ano yung pinaka-life purpose mo at that time? We have the Queen of Bows, which is the hair. Basahin natin to. Okay, so it makes sense bakit ito yung lumabas. Kasi nga, during those times, parang, syempre, you are out to survive You are out to provide So, itong Queen of Hair, or itong Queen of Bows na to, yung hair na to, alam niyo yung yung mga rabbits na nag-aaway sa gitna ng daan. Parang may nakita akong video na gano'n, nag-aaway sila. Ito yun yung nag-aaway sa gitna ng daan. Kasi parang, syempre, they are protecting yung territory nila. Syempre, including, kumbaga, yung mates, yung partner, at the same time, parang, syempre, territory nila yun Kumbaga, nandun yung resources nila, nandun yung mga anak nila. So, at that time, yung pinaka-life purpose mo is to protect nga. you are a protector nga, diba? So, yun daw yung pinaka-life purpose mo at that time. Tapos, ang susunod dun sa spread natin is, ano yung parang karmic issue? Hindi mo natutunan at that time, parang ganun, na kailangan mo i-overcome in this lifetime. So, we have the seer. Ito naman, you need to remember who you are. Ayan, no? Like I said from the beginning of this video, 'di ba, sa inyong grupo, you need to remember who you are. Kasi at this specific lifetime, you had no choice kasi to fight yung mga ano mo, yung abundance, yung riches, yung resources mo. 'Di ba? Kasi nandito pa, kumbaga nandito pa sa parang survival mode. Pero kumbaga nakalimutan mo kung sino ka. Parang basically yun yung nangyari is nag-incarnate ka dito kasi you were you were an earth angel. Nakalimutan mo yung pinaka-life purpose mo. Which is again, kung sino ka talaga in spiritual form. Parang ganun. So siguro, kumbaga, yun lang naman eh. Actually, wala naman masyadong karma. It's just remembering who you are. Parang ganun. Kasi syempre, nakakalimutan natin yung kung sino talaga tayo kasi nga sa environmental factors. So, on that specific lifetime, kumbaga, yung environmental factors, which is again, you need to provide, yung pagkain, ganyan, yung warmth, yung safe place, di ba? Kasi yun yung sitwasyon mo noon. Pero syempre, iba na kasi yung sitwasyon ngayon. So, in this lifetime, you have the opportunity na to remember kung sino ka talaga. Diba? Wala namang karma dito. It's just remembering who you are talaga. Ano yung pinunta mo dito. So, we have the Page of Vessels, which is the author. Wow, basahin natin to, guys. So, equally at home on land or in water, the author's ability to move between spheres perceived as the way between worlds. Like I said, yung kay Klein, between worlds, made it especially sacred to the Celts. It is also sometimes listed as one of the oldest animals in the story of the rescue of the child of God, Mabon. Ito, parang Celtic mythology itong deck na to. Celtic siya. So, kunyari kung in tune kayo sa Celtic mythology, siguro magbasahin nyo kung interesado kayo. Pero again, like I said nga, di ba? You are crossing between worlds eh. You are a traveler. Wanderer kayo eh. Tsaka very ancient animal ancient energy and ancient kayo. Parang child of God kayo. That's who you really are eh. Yeah. We have the Woodward. Parang you are meant to guide people. Ito parang emperor energy dito. Parang leadership in a way. Leader. Ayun na, nagiging specific na yung Kanina wala tayong identity nakikita. Pero ngayon meron na eh. So parang leader. You need to remember who you are. Parang ganun. So ang next sa spread natin is how to solve or yung heal mo yung past life issues mo noon. Rebirth. So by looking at the past, acknowledging our mistakes and learning from them, we grow and attain new wisdom. So the future awaits to be unfolded by our positive action as we become the Eight of Vessels and receive powerful rejuvenating energies of rebirth. Kasi nga this is an ancient energy. Siyempre, kung ano yung nag-work on that lifetime. Parang kung ano yung naturo mo before. Kasi syempre, at that time, yun yung kailangan maituro kasi yun yung current situation eh. Yung sa generations mo. Parang generational karma to eh. So syempre, kung ano yung nag-work noon at that current situation, yun yung kailangan maituro at that time. Hindi naman ibig sabihin mali, pero syempre, yun yung nakita mong solusyon at that time eh. Para ma-protect mo yung mga generation na susunod sa'yo. Pero in this current lifetime, you need to, create new. Parang rebirth nga naman, bagong umpisa. Kasi syempre yung mga cycles, yung mga karma ng past, or ng past, syempre sa past na yun eh. Nag-iiba na ang mundo eh. Nag-evolve na yung mundo. So, nag-iiba na rin yung mga perception natin. Nag-iiba na rin yung pinaka-priorities natin sa buhay. So, kailangan magbago lahat. It's a new beginning. Parang ganun eh. Kung ano yung natutunan mo in the past, which is yung karmic patterns nga naman. Ito, yung old patterns. Kailangan i-release na daw natin yan. Yun yung nararamdaman ko dito. You need to release the old patterns. Kasi that's the only way to move forward eh. Kasi nga, nag-iiba na yung energy of the world eh. Nag-iiba na yung energy ng mundo. So, kung ano yung alam mo before, na nag-create ng cycle, yun ang kailangan natin i-release ngayon. Kasi iba na yung ituturo natin eh. Iba na yung lessons na ipoprovide natin sa next generations. Diba? Kasi noon, nandito tayo sa energy of parang rivalry. Noon kasi, ganun eh. Parang, kailangan makasurvive. Parang ganun eh, diba? Pero ngayon, iba na kasi. Kailangan ngayon, we need to release yung black and white, which is yung good and evil. We need to release yon. Kasi syempre, kailangan natin maalala is yung union. Ayan, union. Unity. Actually, unity, harmony sa kapwa-tao natin. Yun. Ang hirap hanapin. Again, unity. Union sa kapwa-tao natin. Kasi yun yung pinaka-divine purpose mo eh. Diba? Yung God's consciousness. Kasi kahit, sabihin na natin, kahit kaaway natin yan, syempre naliligaw lang naman sila eh. Hindi naman nila alam na mali pala yung ginagawa nila, diba? Pero syempre, child of God din yan eh. So, syempre, diba, parang kailangan pa rin nila bumalik dun sa pinaka-source. Diba? Kasi ang source natin is yung God eh. Again, yung God's consciousness, which is again, harmony, unity, diba? Love. Yun yung pinaka-ano natin eh. Yung pinaka-source natin, which is love. So, syempre, yung ibang tao na, kunyari, hindi maiwasan talaga, diba? Gumagawa ng masama. Parang in the end, doon pa rin nila kailangan bumalik eh. Which is sa God's consciousness. Syempre, parang nangyayari sa kanila is, nagdi-detour sila. So, yung mga karma nila, yung mga lessons nila, bumibigat. Hanggang sa matutunan nilang kumbaga baguhin yung karma na yon, 'di ba? At bumalik dun sa pinaka-source, parang ganun. So in this lifetime, parang ito ni yung bagong opportunity mo actually to create something new. Release mo na yung old patterns. Hindi mo na kailangan niya sa bagong journey mo kasi bagong energy na yung pumapasok eh. So hingi na lang tayo ng guidance from spirit kung paano mo may heal itong mga karmic patterns na to. So, this is from my Keepers of the Light. So, tanong natin sa spirit kung paano natin may heal itong karmic patterns. Kasi, syempre, minsan, kung lalo na sa gantong ancient soul, syempre, ilang beses na nag-reincarnate, nakakalimutan natin kung sino talaga tayo. Yun eh. We are forgetting our real self. Kaya, in the first place, kaya pinakita sa akin ni Spirit yung essence muna. Kasi yun yung totoong essence natin eh. 'Di ba? Yun talaga tayo, which is a formless, 'di ba? Before tayo mag-reincarnate in a physical form, we are first spiritual beings eh. Living a human experience nga naman yung sinasabi nila. 'Di ba? So, syempre, as we reincarnate multiple times, nakakalimutan natin kung sino talaga tayo. Diba? Nakakalimutan natin yung purpose natin. So, again, kaya pinakita sa atin ni Spirit ito is to remember who we are. Diba? Yung pinaka-root natin, yung pinaka-essence talaga natin. Yun nga eh. Ito tayo, oh. Kasi like I said, we are spirit eh. Ito tayo. Kasi yun yung ano eh, nararamdaman ko earlier eh. Yung Holy Spirit. Which is as a guiding entity. Parang ganun eh. Kasi Holy Spirit can appear in many forms. Diba? It could appear in people, it could appear in spirit guides, or it could appear sa animal spirits, or whatever, diba? So, ito yung nararamdaman ko is we are, part of that. Mahirap siya i-describe eh. Hindi ko siya ma-describe actually. There's no word to describe this feeling eh. Pero we need to remember, diba? Remember that only love is real, diba? Miracles will occur naturally. Spirit has your back. We have care and compassion. Choose to be love. Do what is right for everyone involved. Offer a lending hand. Yun nga love, the essence of love nga naman. Ito talaga tayo. Yun ang nakakalimutan natin eh. That we all came from the energy of love. Lahat tayo. Kahit yung mga ibang tao na super, alam mo na, super, ay nako, nanggigigil ka na. Pero syempre, hindi lang nila alam kung sino sila. Pero, hindi mo naman makokontrol yung mga ganong klaseng tao eh. Kumbaga si God, gagawa naman ng paraan yan para maalala nila kung sino talaga sila. So, ang part mo is to remember kung sino ka. Kumbaga, mag-focus ka sa sarili mo. Yun yung naririnig ko dito. You need to focus on yourself. Kasi syempre, yun yung makokontrol mo eh, which is yung life choices mo, yung decisions mo, diba? Yung mga emotions na mararamdaman mo. Kasi syempre, if we are stuck sa past, if we keep reliving itong past na to, hindi tayo makaka-move on eh, no? Hindi tayo makaka-move doon sa sa opportunities na binibigay ni God para sa atin. Kasi syempre, as long as we are reliving or yung parang hino-hold on natin yung mga old patterns, yan yung parang bigat eh. Yan yung burdens natin sa buhay na dinadala natin. So, ang nangyayari dito is you are being reborn eh. Nare-reborn kayo. Ayan o, you are being reborn. Kumbaga, ang nangyayari sa ngayon is releasing old patterns of the past. Kasi nga, nagkakaroon ng bagong umpisa, nagkakaroon ng bagong energy para maalala mo ulit kung sino ikaw. Parang ganun. The voice of truth, Joan of Arc. Stand strong. Focus on your purpose. Release the fear of persecution and speak your truth. Exactly. Focus ka sa purpose mo. Mag-focus ka lang sa sarili mo talaga, as in. Again, final messages na lang. How to heal our old karmic patterns. For group number 4. Again, love, acceptance. Yan. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choosing loving thoughts. Yan. Tapos, final messages na lang from our angels. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your spirit guides. Or from your guides. Your guides love to help you. Yan, mag-reach out ka daw sa sa spirit guides mo, sa angels mo. Divinely guided ka naman eh. Tell a loved one how much they do truly mean to you. It is better to tell them while they are among the living. Ayan o, every being has free will. Stop trying to control the situation. Actually, nandito rin ako guys, no? Nandito rin ako. Siyempre, minsan, may expectations tayo na hindi natin mai-release. Pero, it's a process nga naman, di ba? Huwag mo madiliin ang sarili mo. It's a process. Di ba? Tsaka yung self-growth naman, yung kunyari, medyo mababa yung self-esteem mo. So, syempre, finding yung confidence sa sarili mo ulit, it's a process din. So, wag mo imadali. take your time. Pero syempre, life is short. Focus on what you can achieve, not on what you haven't. Yeah, exactly. Diba? Feeling ko marami pang gusto sabihin sa inyo ni si Spirit eh. Pero, siguro we can do a different reading na lang for that. Pero, ito yung guidance for you guys. Let me know down in the comments below kung nagre-resonate kayo sa mensahe natin. Tsaka anong tingin nyo dun sa life purpose nyo or sa past life na to. Diba? Kung nagre-resonate ba siya sa inyo. Again, comment it down below. Tapos, kung gusto niyo mga gantong klaseng readings, it will help me if you could leave a like, share, or subscribe dito sa channel ko if you haven't yet. And again, thank you so much guys for watching. See you again on the next one. Bye! Hello po, group number 5. So, kung pinili nyo tong red jasper na crystal or itong book, so ito po yung reading nyo. So, alamin natin kung sino ka in your past life muna. And then, let's go deeper. Kung ano yung kailangan nyo malaman regarding dun sa specific past life na to. So, unang-una, we have Aries, which is warrior. Tapos, we have Paul Gauguin. Paul Gauguin. So, itong card na to is from our Art Oracles. So, ito yung mga stories na tong mga artist na to. So, siguro, there's some kind of similarity kung sino kayo in your past life with this person, si Paul. So, babasahin natin kung ano yung naging life story niya. So, si Paul is a notorious carouser. Once roamed with Vincent van Gogh. But after a competitive game of who's more intolerable, intolerable, the two broke up forever. So si Gauguin then threw caution and his wife and 5 children to the wind in search of exoticism and a career makeover. He left France for Tahiti, where he settled with the native population, took young lovers for inspiration, and generously spread syphilis in the South Seas. Gauguin upgraded his trademark post-impressionistic primitivist style. He blended daring colors, exaggerated proportions, and indulged in steamy suggestions with hints of romanticized outsider status. So si Paul daw, siya, and nagta-travel siya with Vincent van Gogh before. Kaso, hindi nag-work out. Kasi nga daw, sino daw yung mas intolerable. After he broke up kay Vincent van Gogh, yung asawa at anak niya, 5 anak, iniwan niya. Actually, iniwan niya in search of exoticism and a career makeover. Tignan natin yung definition ng exoticism. So, ang definition ng exoticism in Google, Google's definition, the quality of being attractive or striking through being colorful or unusual. Which kind of makes sense kasi may alien dito. Tapos pag tinignan mo yung card is, marami siyang tropical colors. Ito din, similar din. Marami siyang red, striking color, red, yung kumbaga hindi mo mai-ignore. Tsaka at the same time, yung mga kulay is very pop. Yung patok sa mata. Tsaka very unusual. So yung parang kumbaga pumunta siya sa medyo exotic lifestyle. Or parang pinursue niya yung buhay na medyo parang away sa mga responsibilities or norm ng buhay. Parang ganun. Away sa society or yung parang constrictions ba, yung limitations ng society. Kasi after nun, kasi iniwan niya yung anak niya, iniwan din niya yung asawa niya, tapos nagkaroon siya ng maraming lovers dun sa sa native island na yan. Tapos tignan mo, pag tinignan mo yung damit niya, Parang primitive yung style niya. Yun daw yung ano, impression na, or parang ito yung lifestyle na inadapt niya sa buhay niya. At the same time, yun nga, nag-indulge siya. Parang indulgent to eh. Nag-indulge siya sa lifestyle na gusto niya. Parang ganun eh, no? Parang bahala na kayo dyan. Basta gagawin ko yung gusto ko. Basta gagawin ko. Pupursue ko yung mga bagay na gusto ko ma-experience. Yung mga bagay na hindi ko pa na-explore. Parang ganun eh. Yung nararamdaman ko dito. Kasi pag tinignan mo rin yung warrior, parang ano, nag-explore siya sa different parte ng lands, ganyan. So, meron tayong mga oracle cards dito. So, tignan muna natin. So, we have Archangel Gabriel. So, very creative actually. Very colorful nga naman, no? Striking nga yung mga colors dito. So, I feel like, siguro in your past life, or itong specific past life na to, you were an artist actually. Parang ganun. Very creative ka rin. So, we have spring. Kasi pag tinignan mo yung spring, di ba maraming kulay din yan. Tsaka at the same time, parang ano eh, parang very fresh. Parang, yan na yung parang bagong umpisa na or bagong cycle. Kasi when we talk about Aries, ito yung ano eh, syempre siya yung umpisa eh. O yung first house sa Zodiac wheel natin. So parang ano, parang childlike yung spirit mo. At kumbaga at that current time, kahit naman ngayon siguro, you are feeling childlike, diba? Tapos we have the oracle. So wait for important information. And we have spirit fox. Trust your talents in changing times. Itong spirit fox naman, again, ang daming red. Ang daming red na colors. Prominent yung color red eh. Or parang orange na color. Kasi when we talk about color orange is reminding me yung sacral chakra. Which is yung pinaka energy point ng reproductive system natin. At the same time, yung fun, yan, yung childlike, energy na yan. Again, nagfo-focus sa, yung sacral chakra, again, nagfo-focus sa creativity natin, sa joy, yan, sa mga ecstasy, desires natin, actually, yung deep desires natin. So, kasama na rin yung mga sexual desires, ganyan, or any kind of desires, actually. Tsaka at the same time, parang ito yung pinaka-energy point of optimism, yung freedom natin, yung sense of independence, ganyan. Hindi tayo nagsisettle down. Tsaka marami siyang excitement at kumbaga yung sense of adventure. Ganon. Kasi when we talk about the spirit fox, ano siya eh, wild animal to eh. So ito yung parang animal na hindi mo matitame. Sure, parang nagkakaroon lang ng onting bond sa ibang tao, pero syempre, wild animal pa rin yan, you know? So, hindi mo pa rin siya matitame. Hindi siya domesticated. Kumbaga, very free itong animal na to. At kung gusto niya magstay, 'di ba, at a specific location or sa tao, so sa kanya naman, kumbaga yun yung pinaka-decision na tong spirit fox na to. So siguro in your past life, very free-spirited kayo. Again, gusto nyo lang gawin yung gusto nyong gawin. Gusto nyo mag-explore. Walang nag-hold down or sa inyo, wala. Kumbaga, mahirap kayo mag-settle down. At the same time, marami kang gustong ma-experience. Ayan, pag binabasa natin yung spring, very creative life, kumbaga very creative time line ito. So, I feel like a lot of you guys, yun nga, baka naging artist kayo in the past. Or parang, basta working on yung mga craft nyo, parang ganun, you know? Any kind of work-related na ma-engage yung creativity nyo. Ayan, nabasahin natin. This could be a very creative period for you. Take action in creative projects or work-related endeavors that require more time and attention. So the work you do now could yield great rewards later. So make sure you engage in this extra activity with joy and optimism. You are always planting your energy into the Akashic records of your life. So as you work towards your goals, remember to plant hope and happiness along with all the action you take. So, feeling ko kasi kaya pinapakita sa atin ni Spirit itong specific lifetime na to. Itong past lifetime na ito. Kasi we have multiple past life eh. So, each past life may parang certain lessons tayo na tinitake or siguro may mga challenges tayo na hindi natin na-overcome. So, may reason why kung bakit ito yung pinapakita sa atin ni Spirit or kung at ano yung bakit ito yung napili mo, 'di ba? So parang ganun. So, this is relating sa current lifetime mo ngayon eh, which is again taking action dun sa work-related endeavors mo. Yun nga, yung parang magfo-focus ka sa joy, optimism, kasi yun yung pinaka embodying energy na to eh, in a whole, parang general sense, yan yung pinaka point nitong life period na to or lifetime na to is focusing on joy, focusing on creativity, dedication sa trabaho mo, sa mga goals mo, parang ganun eh. So, tanong pa natin, let's go deeper pa. Ito, kuha tayo ng dice pala muna. So, sino ba si group number 5 in their past life or in this specific past life spirit? So, Aquarius energy. Again, very independent nga. Hindi siya masyadong, or mahirap mag-settle down. At the same time, yung pinopursue niya yung parang yung individual goals niya. So, siguro, a lot of you guys in your past life, actually, parang feeling ko, sikat kayo eh, in your past life. Kung ano yung ginagawa nyo, kung ano yung, siguro kung artist ka, kung baga kilala yung mga works mo. At the same time, yun nga, ito si Paul, maraming tao siyang nakilala. At the same time, marami din siyang lovers. Sabihin na natin yun, di ba? Kasi possible baka in your past life, kumbaga, naging marami din yung lovers nyo. Kasi nga, hindi siya nagsisettle itong fox spirit na to. Tapos we have Saturn energy, which is Capricorn. Yun nga, feeling ko, you don't like restrictions eh. Ayaw mo ng restrictions at that time. Or yun yung ino-overcome mo at that time. We have the 6th house, which is Virgo energy. Service to other people. So, siguro in your past life, medyo may pagka-humanitarian din. Or kung anong ginagawa mo at that time involves a lot of people or community, di ba? So, it's possible for some of you guys, naging oracle kayo. Ayan, let's go deeper pa. Let's dig. Sino ba si group number 5 in their past life? Again, we have the Strength card in reverse life. We have the Knight of Swords, pero in reverse siya. So we have the 6 of Cups in reverse. We have the 8 of Wands in reverse. We have the 3 of Wands in reverse. Puro reversal ah. Tapos on the bottom of our deck, we have the King of Wands. Very strong fire energy. Fire and air, actually. Air and fire. So, pag kinombine mo kasi yung air and fire na energy, or yung elements, hindi siya hindi mo makahawakan yan, diba? Hindi siya tangible. Unlike ng tubig, diba? Parang semi-solid, no? Kumbaga, nahawakan mo pa rin kahit papano. Pero yung hangin, yung apoy mismo, hindi mo siya mahahawakan kundi masusunog ka or parang nagpapastro lang kasi nga hangin nga. Again, ito yung type of energy na hindi siya hindi siya yung nagse-settle down. Kumbaga, hindi mo siya tangible, hindi committed. Siguro, or kumbaga walang attachment. Parang ganun, walang attachment. At the same time, very independent itong energy na to. Ang naririnig ko dito is, marami din kayo naging regrets in your past life. Maraming regrets. Pero at the same time, syempre, porket marami kayong regrets at that time, hindi ibig sabihin na hindi nyo naman pinursue yung gusto nyo. Actually, yun nga yung siguro regrets when it comes dun sa mismo. Sa family home life. Parang ganun. Kasi pag pinag-uusapan natin tong klaseng energy na to, ang fire and air, very adaptive siya. Adaptive. At the same time, hindi siya yung well-developed na element. Parang ganun. Ang naalala ko yung palabas na Avatar. yung Last Airbender. Kung napanood niyo na yung cartoon na yun. Kasi may part doon si Aang, yung bida, si Aang, yung bata. Siya yung avatar, nakaka-control siya ng lahat ng elements, air, fire, water, earth, ganyan. So may mga phases doon na nakikilala niya yung mga elemental teachers niya. So may phase doon na nag-aaral siya kung paano mag-bend ng fire element. Kaso kasi siya, syempre, matigas din kasi yung ulo niya. Kasi bata no? Hindi mo naman masisisi, bata kasi. So, anong nangyari is, nagkaroon ng accident. Yung crush niya at that time, or yung gusto niyang babae, nasaktan niya ng fire, or nasunog niya kasi nga, hindi siya nag-iingat, no? Or hindi pa niya kasi alam kung paano kontrolin yung element ng fire. So, yun yung pinaka, disadvantage ng gantong energy is, kumbaga, may gusto tayong gawin sa buhay, may gusto tayong i-pursue. Pero kumbaga, yung consequences minsan, hindi natin na, kumbaga, later on lang natin na di-discover yung mga consequences ng mga actions natin. Diba? Kumbaga, itong energy na to, very untamed siya, very raw, parang ganon. Rough around the edges yung tinatawag natin na gano'n. Hindi siya polished. Diba? So, ibig sabihin, hindi siya yung hindi pa siya yung fully, kumbaga, itong energy natin, hindi pa niya nare-reach yung fullest potential niya when it comes dun sa self-growth. Kasi feeling ko, at this time, itong yung past life nyo, pinupursue nyo lang talaga kung ano yung desires nyo. Kasi nga, doon na kayo nakafocus, which is yung desires, yung sacral chakra. Diba? Focusing on our desires. Root chakra, which is yung stability natin, security. So, siguro at that time, nagfocus lang sa trabaho most of the time. Yung pleasures natin, ganyan. Kaya nararamdaman ko din is marami naging regrets in this lifetime. Kasi syempre, it's possible marami din nasaktan. No? Kasi si Paul, syempre iniwan niya yung family niya, yung anak niya, yung mga anak niya. Kasi pinursu niya yung gusto niya sa buhay. Kumbaga, may consequences yung actions niya at that time, no? Which is again, kumbaga, nagsasleeping siya dun sa maraming tao or maraming sexual partners, so, nangyayari is nagkakaroon ng disease, di ba? Yung sexual disease na yan. So, yun yung consequence ng actions niya. Kumbaga, feeling ko, in this past life, maraming nangyari na nag-cause siguro ng hurt, di ba? Ng regrets, ng resentments, ng fears, actually, naging low self-esteem, yung ganyan, nawala yung confidence, or nawala din yung clarity nyo sa sarili nyo. Kasi nga pag nagfo-focus tayo dito sa sexual or parang very intense desire, parang nakikinig tayo sa natin sa innate instincts natin. Kasi syempre, naman kahit sabihin na natin tao tayo, we came from an animal species pa rin, 'di ba? We have that innate animalistic instincts. 'Di ba? Parang ganun. So, yung animalistic instincts natin is yung minsan hindi tayo nakakapag-isip ng klaro kasi nga nakafocus tayo dito sa instincts. Parang ganun. Kumbaga, overall is ito kasing Three of Wands, parang there's great success. Actually, you achieve a lot of achievements, accomplishments in your past life. Pero at a great cost. Cost. C-O-S-T. So, ibig sabihin, in order for you to achieve itong goals mo, itong desires mo, malaking risk ang give up mo. At the same time, maraming risk. Siguro maraming taong nasaktan. 'Di ba? Marami kang sacrifices na ginawa para i-pursue ito. Pero at the end, nakuha mo naman yung gusto mo actually. You achieve something great or malaking accomplishment. Pero yun nga lang, at what cost nga naman, 'di ba? At what cost? Kumbaga in your past life, yun nga, marami ka talaga naging regrets eh. Sure, nakuha mo yung ibang gusto mo, pero parang parang may kulang. Parang ganun yung nararamdaman ko dito is parang ang laki ng sakripisyo na give up mo para ma-achieve lang ito, yung goals. So, ang next dun sa spread natin is, ano yung pinaka main goal mo actually? Ano ba yung main goal mo at your past life na to? Parang why go through such great lengths sa buhay mo para ma-achieve mo lang itong goal na to? So, we have Magician. Yeah, it kind of makes sense with the Magician. Kasi marami ka rin, marami ka talagang desires at that time eh. Since the Magician is just creating, doon lang siya nakafocus. Creating, manifesting. Kumbaga, doon siya nakafocus, no? Which is, yun yung ginawa mo in your past life. Doon ka lang talaga nakafocus kung ano yung gusto mo. Diba? Kung ano yung gusto mo mismo. We have the Moon. So, yung Moon is very intuition, no? So, it's probably baka siguro sinusundan mo lang din yung intuition mo at that time. Which kind of makes sense dito sa oracle na to. Kasi nga, you are just getting answers, diba? From either a higher source or nakikinig ka lang talaga sa sarili mo. Ano ba talaga yung gusto mo at that time? Ang naririnig ko dito sa Moon na to is medyo lonely yung journey. May pagka-lonely itong journey na to kasi syempre hindi naman lahat ng tao kumbaga makakasama mo dun sa journey na yon. Kasi nga kung yung path or yung purpose mo is different from the normal nga naman, which is exotic, 'di ba? So, most of the time baka hinaharap mo siya mag-isa on your own actually. So, parang napaka-lonely din yung journey mo at that time. Pero kasi pag tinitignan ko tong The Moon, may kasama siya oh. So, ibig sabihin, marami ka rin nakikilala sa daan. Kasi they're in the middle of the path here. Siguro, marami ka rin nakikilala sa daan. So, hindi ka rin naman masyadong naging mag-isa. Marami ka rin na nakasalubong tao. Mga tao sa daan mo. Tapos we have Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, more on career focus kayo at that time. Tsaka ito, pag tinignan mo kasi yung Eight of Pentacles, ini-improve niya yung skills niya. Ini-improve niya yung parang tinan mo, parang yung kung ano yung ginagawa niya. Parang ganun. Involving with their hands. So, yun nga, either carpenter, either artist. Again, yung type ng trabaho na involving yung hands mo or yung creativity mo. At the same time, parang you are learning on improving yung skills mo. Doon ka lang talaga nakafocus. Yun yung pinaka-goal mo at that time. Is dedicating yung sarili mo sa work. So we have King of Wands. Yeah, definitely, in your past life, marami kang na-achieve Achiever kayo. Successful kayo when it comes dun sa career nyo. Career aspect to Pero yun nga puro career, yung goals nyo. Wala siyang cups Yun nga sabi ko, puro apoy. Yun yung lumalabas puro yung desires mo sa buhay. So, ibig sabihin, hindi naging malaking aspect yung love life or spirituality. Walang cups masyado. May pentacles tayo, no? Kasi nga, syempre, involving dun sa career mo. So, tanongin natin, next dun sa spread natin is, ano ba yung naging career mo, no? Tsaka feeling ko yung finances mo naman, mukhang well-off ka may pera ka Kasi nga, you achieved so many things dun sa past life mo. So, ano ba yung naging career mo on your past life? Kunin ko to. Ano ba naging career ni group number 5 in their past life? So, we have publishing. Pwede rin kasi nga working with your hands. So, publishing, baka iba sa inyo, writer. Tsaka creative din to Creative writing, ganyan. Iba naman sa inyo, naging physical coach. Kasi nga, we have the warrior. So, ibig sabihin, baka nagtuturo kayo ng anything physical, ganyan. Kasi yung warrior naman is tinuturuan niya kung paano makipaglaban, ganyan. Tsaka pag may flag, siguro, for some of you guys, nagko-focus kayo sa sports. So, we have analyst. Very practical, very logical mindset nyo. Tapos we have medicine healer, which kind of makes sense with the oracle. So, focusing nga dun sa sa intuition nyo. For some of you guys, naging intuitive kayo. Or naging spiritual teacher. We have artist. Ayan nga, sabi ko nga artist. Parang energy healing. So, parang yung iba naman sa inyo, parang naging shaman. Ayan, focusing on shaman. Shamanic rituals. Performing arts. Again, very creative energy nga, no? So, a lot of you guys were creative type. Yung creative type. Kasi ang spirituality, involving yung creativity din yun We have the world. Yung iba sa inyo parang France. Nag-reincarnate kayo sa France. Kasi ito si Paul, galing siya sa France Tapos nag-migrate siya sa Tahiti. So again, sa France or Europe actually. So for some of you guys, doon kayo nag-reincarnate at that time sa Europe. Ayan na, maraming tao So yung trabaho nyo involves a lot of people. Ayan na. Kasi ang oracle din naman parang giving service sa ibang tao or giving some kind of guidance sa ibang tao. So same din siya actually. Yung healer din, medicine. Ayan, energy healing. Again, involving a lot of people, giving service na sa mga tao. So, tignan natin doon sa spread natin. So, ano ba yung naging financial situation ni group number 5 in their past life o itong specific past life na to? We have the High Priestess in reverse. So definitely, when it comes sa intuition mo, you know what you want. Kung may pinapakinggan mo yung intuition mo kung ano yung gusto mo talaga. Tapos when it comes to other people or yung opinions nila sa'yo, hindi ka nakikinig Parang you take everything they say with a grain of salt. Oh, parang hindi mo masyadong sineseryoso. Kasi nga very strong, independent energy kayo So when it comes siguro sa finances nyo rin, I feel like most likely baka sa sarili mo lang din. Parang ganun, no? Mahilig kayo makipag-collaborate with other people actually. Tapos yung iba sa inyo, siguro nag-gamble kayo. Ayan, no? Kasi nga, kumbaga may pera naman kayo at that time. Pero, yung iba sa inyo parang, ayan, parang may horse race dito. So, yung iba sa inyo, may some kind of addiction when it comes sa gambling, ganyan. Kasi feeling ko, a lot of you guys, very risk takers talaga kayo Kumbaga, minsan sumosobra na yung pagiging risk taker niya na hindi nyo na napapansin. Mali na pala. Or yun nga, sumosobra na. Kasi, kung naging addiction itong gambling, syempre, yun, iniipon mong pera, hindi siya na-invest Hindi mo siya na-invest wisely, di ba? Kasi nga, ayaw mo ng restrictions, ayaw mo ng any kind of parang structure or something ganun. Gusto mo gawin mo lang yung, kumbaga, ginagawa mo lang yung kung ano yung gusto mo talaga. Out of your desires nga naman. Kasi when it comes to publishing, panigurado may pera ka, may mga royalties ka, may kinikita kang pera, diba? Pero, kumbaga, kung saan mo ginagamit yung pera na yon, it's really up to you na yun. Kung ano yung gusto mong gawin at that time. Or kung ano yung ginawa mo at that time. Kasi yung iba naman sa inyo, yung pera na ginamit nyo, nag-migrate kayo somewhere else na saan kayo magiging masaya. Or siguro yung iba sa inyo mag-travel. Ta-traveling all over the world. Parang ganyan, travel all over the world. Hindi kayo nagsettle down. Ito, again, nagta-travel. So, I feel like a lot of you guys, nagta-travel kayo mostly. Kasi when it comes to performing arts, parang yun ang nararamdaman ko is very successful kayo at your job. At the same time, you have the money to travel or go wherever you want. Same din naman sa same din naman sa ibang trabaho na to. Parang feeling ko dun nyo rin siya sinespend yung pera na na-earn nyo. Kasi syempre sa inyo naman yan So, ang next dun sa spread natin is, ano yung naging love situation nyo? Or kung nagkaanak ba kayo in your past life? Itong specific past life na to. So, we got Temperance. So, we have the 9 of Wands. Pero in reverse siya. So, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Itong 9 of Wands, sinasabi na spirit, yun nga, may pagka-recklessness when it comes sa sa love life. Yun nga, hindi pag-iingat. Kumbaga, with temperance here, siguro may onting difficulty lang finding yung self-control. Yung iba naman sa inyo, parang nag-abstinate kayo, may abstinence when it comes to love life. Kasi nga, nag-focus lang kayo sa career. Yung iba sa inyo nun, there's abstaining when it comes sa love life. Yun nga, yung sabi ko kanina, kumbaga hindi yun yung naging focus nyo. Hindi naging focus nyo yung love life. Yun yung sinasabi ni Spirit, yung pinaka-abstinence. Which is, hindi naman kayo masyado nagsisettle down. Kasi nga, very busy kayo sa mga goals nyo. Very busy kayo dun sa mga gusto nyong i-achieve actually. So, when it comes sa love life nyo, maraming nagkaroon ng maraming missed opportunities pagdating sa pag-ibig. Or, yun nga, very reckless kayo when it comes sa pag-ibig at that time. Kasi hindi naman yun yung focus nyo eh. Iba yung focus nyo, which is yung work, yung creative work nyo, trabaho. Yun nga, parang feeling ko for some of you guys, marami kayo napapaniginipan na mga ex, ganyan, at that time. Maraming regrets nga when it comes to love life. We have the Fool. Yun nga, very, very reckless energy when it comes to your love life. Pero, kasi naman, kumbaga, there's good and bad din naman doon. Kasi, syempre, hindi kayo natatakot pumasok sa isang relationship. Pero at the same time, syempre, hindi mo naman maiwasan na masasaktan ka, 'di ba? Or makakasakit. Ikaw naman, kumbaga, ikaw naman makakasakit ng ibang tao. Kasi nga, syempre, there's no equal give and take in a relationship. Kasi a lot of you guys, pag tinignan mo kasi yung cards na to walang couple. Kumbaga, feeling ko naging single lang talaga kayo in your past life. Etong specific na past life na to. Kumbaga, wala ka naging specific na partner. Hindi rin kayo masyado nagkaanak, Kung nagkaanak man lang, siguro hindi kayo sa settle down. Ayan, Kasi gusto mo yung independence mo Ayaw mo ma-tied down Ayaw mo talaga ma-tied down, no? Kasi nga, hindi naman talaga yun yung focus mo. Kumbaga, in this lifetime na to. So, tignan na lang natin doon sa next spread nyo is, ano yung hopes and fears nyo at that time. Hopes and fears. So, we have the Hermit. Ayan, feeling ko, ang naging fear, pinaka-main fear nyo that time is, yun nga, mag-isa ka. 'Di ba? Itong journey na to, na pinupursue mo is, sometimes, yun nga, napaka-lonely. 'Di ba? Kasi syempre, may gusto kang i-achieve Parang feeling ko, yung current situation nyo noon, distraction ang love life. Parang ganun, para ma-achieve mo yung mga pangarap mo. Pero syempre, it's a lonely journey. Lonely, di ba? So, yun yung pinaka-fear mo is, or yung parang regret nga naman is, hindi mo na-experience yung parang pinaka long-lasting commitment relationships or siguro magkaroon ng anak. Kasi feeling ko, ito pang napapansin ko dito is yung lonely old man. Parang ganun. So, most of the time, parang ikaw lang din mag-isa. Kasi nga, syempre, sinusundan mo yung tawag ng puso mo, no? Hopes and fears. Group number 5 is the 5 of Wands. Ang pinaka-hope mo rin actually is, ginaguide ka ng intuition mo towards yun dun sa purpose mo or dun sa mga pangarap mo. Kumbaga, yun din yung hopes mo, yun din yung fear mo kasi nga, takot ka mag-isa. At the same time, hindi ka rin masyadong natatakot kasi you are achieving your dream 'di ba? No matter what, parang ganun. So, part of the fear din kasi is yung conflict. Conflict with other people, ganyan. Kuha pa tayo ng confirmation card kung bakit nandito yung 5 of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Actually, yung pinaka-fear dito is yung mga hindrances nga naman. Parang yung judgment ng ibang tao. Again, yung opinion ng ibang tao. Kasi ayaw mong makontrol ka Kumbaga, ayaw mong makontrol ka ng ibang tao. Parang nakikita ko yung wants nila, yung opinion nila na gusto nilang iparating sa'yo na gawin mo ito, ganto ka dapat. Kumbaga, yung criticism nila sa'yo, sa trabaho mo, ayaw mo. 'Di ba? may takot din sa may takot din sa emotional fulfillment. Or parang ayaw mo yung gantong lifestyle. Kasi nga ayaw mo ma-tied down. Ayaw mo ma-stuck sa gantong normal na lifestyle. 'Di ba? Parang yun nga, ayaw mo makontrol ka. Kasi nga free-spirited kayo eh. Free-spirited kayo. Kasi when we talk about the warrior energy, eto, hindi siya natatakot eh. Wala siyang fears. Kumbaga, gagawin niya yung gusto niyang gawin. Parang ganun. No matter what talaga. So, tignan na lang natin kung ano yung life purpose mo at that time. So, we got the 5 of Swords in reversed. We have the Sun in reversed. We have the 10 of Cups in reversed. So, siguro in your past life, hindi mo rin masyadong attain yung life purpose mo eh. Parang medyo naligaw ka sa landas eh. Kasi nga nag-focus ka masyado dun sa desires mo or dun sa base desires. Parang ganun. Kasi walang emotional fulfillment oh. Tapos ito, when we talk about yung 5 of Swords, talks about yung failures. Parang takot kang mag-fail sa ginagawa mo. Tapos we have the Sun reverse, which is again, parang walang emotional fulfillment. So feeling ko in the past life, ito rin naman yung gusto mong achieve. Pero at the same time, hindi mo kasi alam, parang hindi mo alam kung saan mo ma-achieve yun. Parang ganun. In your past life, nag-focus ka in the wrong things. Parang hindi mo mahanap yung balance na hinahanap mo at that time. Akala mo siguro, you're going to be happy pursuing itong bagay na to. Pero yun, parang there's something missing. Kumbaga, hindi ka naman nagkulang when it comes dun sa goals mo. Kasi high achiever ka nga eh. Pero at the same time, na-achieve mo yung gusto mo. Pero walang emotional fulfillment. Kumbaga, feeling ko connected din to sa sa challenges mo. Or parang karmic challenges mo at that time. Which is yung life purpose mo. Ayan o. Kasi yan yung susunod na sa spread natin is yung issue na nagpo-progress pa rin sa current lifetime mo ngayon, no? So, ito yung parang karma na nadadala mo in your current lifetime ngayon. So, yun na yung aalamin natin next is, doon sa spread natin is, yung ano ba yung issue, yung pinaka-issue na nagpo-progress or yung challenges na na-experience mo in your past life na nadadala mo pa rin in this current lifetime. So, ano ba yung issues, challenges? So, we have the Page of Wands. We have the 7 of Wands. The Knight of Cups. Yun nga eh. Yung Knight of Cups ang nararamdaman ko dyan is kulang sa emotional vulnerability. Yun nga eh. Kasi nga sa whole reading na nakita natin, wala masyadong cups. Diba? Kasi nga takot ka mag-open emotionally. May fear eh. May fear of opening up emotionally. Ayan, may bottom of our deck, puro fire again. Focusing sa desire. Focusing nga. Kumbaga yun pa rin actually yung pinaka-karma or yung challenges na na-experience mo ngayon. Which is again, focusing dun sa desires. Takot mag-open up when it comes to your heart. Sa puso, may fears. Again, focusing on your success sa buhay. Kasi yung yung original image na tong 7 of Wands, ito yung tao na nasa higher ground. Dinedefend niya yung sarili niya. Ayan, ito yung original image. Ayan, nakatayo siya sa higher ground. Dinedefend niya yung sarili niya sa mga ibang tao actually. Yun nga parang there's a fear of opening up. Parang ganun. Kasi nga, like I said, parang in your past life, hindi kayo masyado, hindi pa kayo polished as a person. Diba? Kumbaga, kailangan mo ma-experience din yun in your past life. Kasi para iba yung ma-experience mo naman in this lifetime. Kumbaga, iba naman yung lessons na kailangan mo maranasan in this lifetime. Kumbaga, nagawa mo na yung most of the things na gusto mong gawin in your past life. So, in this lifetime naman, iba naman. Or, yun nga, ina-overcome mo pa rin yung cycles na na-stuck ka noon, di ba? Or parang nagkaroon ng blockage at that time. Ace of Wands. Puro career, no? Puro yung desires mo. Yung creative spark. We have the Two of Cups. In reverse, ha? Yun nga eh. Sabi ko kasi walang walang emotional attachments. May takot eh. May fear dito. Parang takot kayo ma-disappoint. May ganun. Takot ng disappointment. Or failure din. Kasi syempre, hindi kayo magaling or hindi kayo expert when it comes sa emotion nyo mismo. Kumbaga, very foreign. Kasi when we talk about yung Aquarius, very logical to eh. At the same time, intellectual sila. Pero when it comes sa emotions nila, hirap sila mag-open up, 'di ba? So, yun din yung pinaka-challenge for you guys is how to open up emotionally. So, feeling ko yun yung mga lessons na kailangan yung i-overcome sa lifetime na to. Kasi yun yung mga lessons na hindi mo na release ba or parang na-overcome, 'di ba? Or parang natutunan. So, bumabalik siya ulit. So, we have death in reverse. So, ito parang regeneration to. Yun nga, reincarnation. Second chance. Sa second chance siya. Second chances, new beginnings. Tingnan nga natin ulit. Anong issues ang kailangan ma-resolve ni group number 5 in this current lifetime? We have Scorpio, we have the number 2, tsaka we have Uranus. So, with the second house, this talks about yung trabaho, yung work, yung money, daily routines, ganyan, yung priorities natin. Yung Aquarius energy, again, very strong Aquarius energy. Individuality natin, yung creativity natin, yung originality, yung changes. Very eccentric energy again. Yan daw talaga yung kailangan i-overcome eh. Tapos we have the number 2 which is again, balance. Diba? Finding balance between yung home life and dun sa work life natin. Diba? Kasi syempre, etong Scorpio energy talks about yung regeneration or bagong umpisa. Diba? Rebirth. Diba? So parang second chance, which is number 2, second chance to make things right. 'Di ba? Sa lifetime na to. Kasi ayaw mo magkaroon ng regrets eh. Syempre, kung may mga regrets ka, kunya may mga bagay ka na hindi nagagawa. Kunya for some of you guys, hindi nyo naman na-pursue yung dreams nyo. 'Di ba? Kung hindi nyo siya na-achieve. So, may second chances din, 'di ba? Kung feeling nyo, yun pa rin yung kailangan nyo i-pursue, then go for it, 'di ba? Pero you have to find the balance. Kasi syempre, very reckless kasi yung energy mo before eh. Just to achieve itong goal na to. So, I feel like you need to find the balance between yung achieving at the same time taking parang grounded, practical steps doon sa pangarap na yon. Na hindi ka naman masyadong ma-endanger or yun nga, hindi mo ipuput ang sarili mo sa risk masyado. Parang calculated risk, ganyan. So, ang sinasabi lang naman ni Spirit is, yun nga, hanapin lang natin yung balance natin, 'di ba? Yun lang naman yun eh. Kumbaga wala namang masama sa ganitong energy. Yun nga lang, may mga mga bagay tayo na hindi pa natin na tututunan, 'di ba? Yung mga lessons na experiences na hindi pa natin natutunan para maging well-balanced tayo in all aspects sa buhay natin. Balance sa love life, balance sa work, balance sa goals, 'di ba? Sa stability natin. So parang nangyayari dito is ikaw mismo nagiging avatar ka. Nagiging avatar ka, 'di ba? Kumbaga, this is your journey to mastering all elements. Yun nga naman, 'di ba, yung ginagawa ni Eng, which is minamaster niya yung air, water, earth, parang ganon. So, syempre, may mga teachers na tuturo sa'yo kung paano i-master yung specific element, 'di ba? At the same time, may mga life experiences na matututunan mo rin kung paano i-master yan, specific element na yan. Kasi, in the end, ikaw pa rin yung magician eh. Parang yun pa rin yung feeling ko eh. Ikaw yung magician. So, lang na mahahanapin mo lang yung tamang balance para ma-achieve mo yung emotional fulfillment na hinahanap mo, 'di ba? Yung kulang sa buhay mo. Kasi syempre, yung emotional fulfillment naman, hindi lang naman makikita yun sa trabaho eh. Makikita mo yan sa lahat ng aspects ng buhay. Parang ganyan. Hindi lang sa work. Syempre, importante din yung mga mahal natin sa buhay. Yung mga kaibigan na tinatreasure natin, 'di ba? Yung mga life experiences na tinatreasure natin. Kasi minsan, takot naman tayo, mag-take ng risk. So, hindi natin na-experience yung gusto natin. 'Di ba? So, take whatever resonates na lang. So, ang susunod na lang doon sa spread natin is, paano mo ba masosolve or mahi-heal itong past life challenge na to? Kuha tayo. Ito na lang gamitin natin kasi ubos na yung baraha ko. Ito na lang. So, paano ba mahi-heal ni group number 5 yung past life nila? Paano ba nila ma-attain yung balance na hinahanap nila sa buhay nila? Kasi feeling ko overall, ang hinahanap mo naman is yung emotional fulfillment. Kung saan ka magiging masaya. Siyempre, kunyari for some of you guys, kung takot naman kayo mag-open up emotionally, baby steps, 'di ba? One step at a time. Kasi syempre, yung Aquarius energy, hindi naman nila masyadong hindi pa kasi nila masyadong na-explore. Hindi kasi sila masyadong hindi yun yung pinaka-element nila. So, we have 2 worlds. So, itong 2 worlds, so, ang ibig sabihin niya is, surrounded by a spinning wheel and baskets of wool, a beautiful woman, worried and tired, gazes at the embers in the fireplace. She has worked hard at her spinning for the coins that are gathered on the table. So the expansive window behind her looks out onto the Buddhist monastery high in the mountains. Ayun, ulitin natin. Yung babae na to, at yung trabaho niya is yung nagsispin siya ng wool, ng threads, ganyan. Tapos, nakafocus kasi daw siya sa dito sa trabaho niya. At how to earn money. Diba? Doon daw siya nakafocus masyado. Pero hindi niya nakikita sa labas ng bintana niya, may parang Buddhist monastery. So when you receive this card, there is a conflict in your life between what the outer world requires of you and how your spirit directs you. You actually may have had a number of past lives where you wanted to focus on your spiritual growth and therefore joined a monastery to do so. Then, missing the wonders that the secular world could offer, such as love, family, and financial success. Ayun, exactly, oh. Ayun, basahin natin, guys. Nababasa nyo. Sinasabi ng card talaga, oh, you had a number of past lives where you wanted to focus on your spiritual growth and therefore joined a monastery to do so. Then, missing the wonders that the secular world could offer, such as love, family, and financial success. You choose the secular world exclusively in your next incarnation. Yet, this didn't offer the spiritual focus you also sought. Because of this, it is likely that you bounce back and forth from the monastic to the personal in a number of incarnations and through a number of different faiths. Okay, so kaya pala nandito din yung oracle. Kasi very spiritual din kayo. Yun nga, may spiritual teacher. Kumbaga, there was a multiple lifetime na nagba-bounce back ka pala between home life and spirituality. Sige, continue natin. So, you are now again experiencing a polarity between a fully self-realized spiritual experience and a personal success in your day-to-day life. It often feels as if you have to let go, or you have to let one go in order to embrace the other. This push and pull will continue until you learn to bring your spiritual self to every situation in your personal life. That's true naman, no? Kasi you can bring your spirituality naman in every aspect of your life. You can pursue naman yung, kunyari, gusto mo magka-pamilya, gusto mo ng gantong klaseng trabaho. Pero yun nga, you need to find balance nga. Kasi kaya mo naman gawin yun eh. Wala naman masama i-pursue yung gusto ng puso mo. Pero at the same time, you have to find the balance, 'di ba? Kasi syempre, yun yung parang hindi mo alam kung ano yung gusto mo, 'di ba? Kasi in your past life, hindi mo na-attain yung emotional fulfillment na hinahanap mo noon. Pero nagawa mo naman yung mga bagay na gusto mong gawin. Kumbaga, anong nangyari is, yung isang bagay na gusto mong kunin, nagawa mo. Pero yung isang bagay na gusto mo ring gawin, hindi mo nakuha. Pero ang sinasabi kasi ng spirit dito, pwede mo naman i-achieve pareho eh. Pwede mo naman i-achieve yung dreams mo versus dun sa spirituality mo or sa emotional fulfillment na yan. 'Di ba? Pwede mo naman achieve pareho eh. Yun nga lang, hahanapin mo lang yung balance eh. So, yun yung sinasabi ng spirit dito. So, ayan, this push and pull will continue until you learn to bring your spiritual gifts or spiritual self to every situation in your personal life. So, it's time to replace worry with trust and integrate your internal truth with your temporal reality. So, if you have a job or are in a relationship that actively pulls you from your spirit, you must deal with it or possibly leave it. So who you are forever is who you are now. Let nothing impede that power. When you own it, absolute self-realization in both worlds will elude you no longer. Parang you need to connect to your intuition right now. Parang, hindi naman sinasabi ng spirit is, you need to connect to your intuition, to your spiritual higher self. Ganyan. Kasi, igagabay ka niyan eh. Kumbaga, ikaw lang din ang sabi kung saan ka magiging masaya. 'Di ba? You have to ask yourself, saan ba ako mas magiging masaya? Ikaw lang din naman makakasagot niya kasi kumbaga, yung ibang tao wala naman silang say diyan eh, 'di ba? Wala naman silang masasabi diyan. Hindi naman nila alam kung ano yung anong gusto mong gawin, saka magiging joyful, 'di ba? Kasi kunyari, marami kang gustong i-achieve sa buhay, it doesn't mean na you have to choose only one. Hindi naman ganun eh, no? Kumbaga, you can choose everything that you want naman eh. Pero yun nga lang, you have to find the balance, di ba? So, hingi na lang tayo ng mga oracle cards. So, kuha na lang tayo ng oracle cards. Hingi na lang tayo ng guidance from spirit kung ano kailangan nyo malaman. Anxiety. You need to release yung worries. Kasi, I feel like for a lot of you guys, marami din kayong takot, no? Takot na maging takot na mag-fail sa isang bagay na gusto nyong gawin. Kasi syempre, if you are working on isang bagay na passionate ka, or parang close sa puso mo, syempre, matatakot ka kasi syempre, yun yung gusto mong gawin eh. Kumbaga, hindi mo naman maiiwasan yung fear eh. Pero syempre, failure is a part of being successful dun sa bagay na gusto mong gawin talaga, or yung bagay na gusto mong i-pursue. So, you have to be fearless then in a way. You have to remember din na it's okay naman, diba, to explore. At the same time, you are this warrior na hindi natatakot i-pursue yung mga bagay na gusto mong gawin. Kahit anong opinion ng ibang tao sa'yo. Kasi syempre, yung yung mga experiences natin before, naman yun eh, mga life lessons naman yun eh. Hindi porket na, kunyari, for example, may masamang nangyari before kasi hindi mo alam, di ba, na ganto ang mangyayari. Pero syempre, yung life lessons na nakukuha natin, nadadala naman natin yan. So, what happened before cannot happen again. Kasi syempre, aware ka na. Sabihin, hindi ka na masyado magiging reckless when it comes to your decisions. Diba? Kasi syempre, you have a life experience na you know kung ano yung mga bagay na kailangan mo iwasan. Again, finding balance nga within your decisions. Tsaka syempre, kailangan i-acknowledge mo rin yung mga bagay na natutunan mo before. Kasi syempre, who you were before, hindi ka na yung same person eh. Syempre, nag-grow ka na as a person, di ba? Kung ano yung vices, yung mga flaws natin before, syempre nagbabago tayo. Kumbaga, we are becoming our improved versions ang sarili natin. Ayan, sinasabi ng Spirit, find the balance, di ba? Yun lang naman. Tsaka syempre, don't be too hard sa sarili mo kasi syempre, you are learning, you are growing. Di naman tayo perfect na tao na alam natin kung ano yung mangyayari every step of the way. Parang ganon. Hindi naman natin mapredict yun eh. Every step of the way. So, syempre, sa umpisa ng life, ng journey natin, excited tayo. Excited tayo maka-experience ng mga bagong bagay. Tapos, kunyari, nasaktan tayo along the way. Parang 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Diba? Parang ganon. Kasi, syempre, natakot ka. Or, yun yan, na-experience mo yung pain na yun. So, takot ka na i-pursue yung isang bagay na yun. Which is, hindi naman yun yung purpose nung nangyari na yun eh. Yung event painful event na nangyari sa buhay mo. Ang purpose nun is to learn from it. Diba? Yun yung lesson na dadalin natin in our journey to create the right decision sa buhay natin. Diba? Mahanap natin yung balance eh. Walking away. Ito naman parang walking away from yung mga bagay na hindi na nagsaserve sa buhay natin. Kasi ito, parang pag nakikita ko siya, pumupunta siya sa sun. Diba? Towards the sun. Kung saan siya magiging masaya. Kasi dun ka papunta eh. Dun ka pupunta. Which is yung happiness mo. Again, yung fulfillment mo. Diba? Action. Itong mga kabayo is yung parang yung chariot. Yung black and white horse sa chariot. So, I feel like there's nothing to fear. Kasi pag tinignan mo yung picture na to, may parang eagle dito. Oh. Which is, binabantayan ka, spiritually guided ka. Oh. It's possible intuition mo rin yan. Kumbaga, alam mo naman yung gagawin mo. Pero you need to connect to your intuition more. Para alam mo yung direksyon kung saan ka papunta. Kung ano yung feeling mo parang tamang daan para sa'yo. The thinking woman. Kailangan mo siguro ng parang self-reflection. Yan. Kasi para, it's all about connecting sa sa spirituality mo din. Again, connecting sa sarili mo. Yung i-reflect mo yung mga bagay na feeling mong tama para sa'yo. Kasi yung katawan mo, magsasabi sa'yo kung parang may mali. Parang ganun. Kung feeling mong ninenervyos ka, may anxiety. Ibig sabihin, either hindi ka masaya doon sa ginagawa mo, ibig sabihin, either masyado kang nasa-stress dun sa current sitwasyon na yun. So, what you need to do is to walk away sa ganong klaseng sitwasyon, yung nagkukos ng anxiety sa'yo. 'Di ba? Kasi kung feeling mong tamang daan sa'yo yun, ito yung gusto mong gawin, hindi ka kumbaga, may anxiety pa rin. Pero yung klase ng anxiety na when it comes dun sa mga gusto mo talaga, yung totoo para sa'yo, yung anxiety na yun is parang excited ka. Pero at the same time, parang kinakabahan ako, pero excited ako. Parang ganun. Pero kung yung klase ng anxiety na parang masyado ka nang nasa-stress, ibig sabihin may mali na. 'Di ba? Kasi possible baka kailangan you need to step back dun sa sitwasyon na yun. Ayan, mag-reflect ka. Kasi para siguraduhin mo lang na ito ba talaga yung gusto kong i-pursue? Ito ba talaga yung gusto ko sa buhay? 'Di ba? Diyan ba ako mas magiging masaya? Parang ganun. Kasi itong push and pull, yung yin and yang. Kasi there's time for action, there's time for reflection. So, yun ang kailangan mo is yung balance between that. 'Di ba? Kunyari for some of you guys, ayaw nyong maging reckless sa isang decision. So, what you need to do is to just reflect. 'Di ba? Mag-isip ka muna. Take time. 'Di ba? Kung feeling mo yun talaga yung tamang decision for you, then go for it, 'di ba? Woman holding a heart. Again, very intuitive, no? Very intuitive spirit or intuitive energy. Yeah, parang you need to listen to your heart. Huwag ka matakot. Iba sa inyo talagang takot kayo maging vulnerable emotionally. Kasi yung puso. 'Di ba? So, I feel like it's a process, no? Di mo naman kailangang imadali yan. Do what feels right for you. Kung ano yung safe para sa'yo. Pero at the same time, wag mo naman i-limit ang sarili mo. 'Di ba? Kung natatakot ka lumabas sa comfort zone mo, hindi mo malalaman kung or walang progress, 'di ba? Walang progress ang mangyayari kung ilalimit mo lang ang sarili mo sa comfort zone mo. Strategy. Yun naman kailangan mo. Isa-strategize mo lang yung mga, or i-reflect mo lang. Kahit yung mga iniisip mo, mag-journaling ka. Ayun may journaling. Isulat mo daw. Kasi para at least, nababantayan mo yung process ng iniisip mo, yung mga thoughts mo. Tapos, siguro, kunyari may short-term goals ka, may long-term goals ka. Ilista mo din yun. Tapos, i-review mo siya once in a while. Para kung feeling mong yun pa rin yung gusto mo, 'di ba? Kasi syempre kung ano yung gusto mo in the past, baka yung iba na yung gusto mo in the future, 'di ba? At least nagbabago kasi syempre nagbabago tayo, no? So kuha na lang tayo ng messages from your angels. So anong guidance po ang kailangan natin malaman for group number 5? So the beauty in nature can be the answer to what you seek. Reconnect today. Ito naman parang you need to ground sarili mo. Or parang reconnect lang sa nature. Kasi may scientific study din actually na pag pumunta ka sa nature, para mag-i-improve yung decision making mo rin, or mag-i-improve yung clarity ng mind mo when you reconnect to nature. So, don't just think about it, do it. You know? Yung iba sa inyo natatakot naman. Kasi nga, naging risky no? Kumbaga, just because nagkaroon ng pain dun sa isang sitwasyon na yon, natatakot ka na, 'di ba, mag-explore kasi nga marami ka ng experience na sakit. Pero hindi ibig sabihin na mangyayari yung ulit kasi nga natuto ka na no? Alam mo na kung ano yung iiwasan mo. So like attracts like. So think only positive thoughts. Focus kayo sa law of attraction. And basta i-let go mo lang yung anxiety mo. Kasi if you think about anxiety kasi, syempre, you're going to think more kumbaga yung ina-attract mo, which is things na magkukos ng anxiety sa'yo. So, yan, take time to find your balance ulit. Every being has free will. Stop trying to control the situation. Yun nga kasi nga, hindi naman natin makokontrol yung sitwasyon every time. Diba? Kasi hindi naman natin alam every step of the way. Diba? Kasi just because nagkaroon tayo ng mistake at one point, yun, mangyayari ulit yun. Hindi naman natin masasabi yun eh. Pero at least, you are aware. Diba? Kaya siguro natin na-experience yung mga ganung bagay para at least maging aware tayo sa ganung bagay para maiwasan natin yun. Sometimes what you seek is as simple as being still and staying focused. Parang kailangan mo i-simplify yung buhay mo. Kasi syempre, the more complicated na sitwasyon ang pinapasok mo, syempre, a lot more stressful yun. Hindi mo naman kailangan yung extra unnecessary stress na, 'di ba, nagkakos ng anxiety sa'yo. So, syempre, try to keep things simple. Handle, accept mo yung mga projects, yung mga situations na kaya mo i-handle. Yun eh, no? Yung tingin mo, ma-handle mo, hindi yung, sugod lang ng sugod. Kasi, so, accept yung sitwasyon na kaya mo i-handle para sa'yo. So, yun yung mensahe sa inyo for this, reading, group number 5. Let me know down in the comments below kung nagre-resonate yung mensahe. And if you like these kinds of readings, you can leave a like, share, or subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And again, thank you so much for watching. See you again on the next one. Bye!